justified because it's been legal throughout the context of
Of
history.
course not, but that's totally
Okay, so
different.
then your whole point here of specifically, oh, it's been true throughout the
Bro,
context of history.
you are taking that was the craziest straw man ever. You're taking
That's not a straw man. It's a hypothetical to demonstrate to you that this is true, that this type of reasoning is true. Like, I'm confused what you're trying to establish there.
You literally
It's not a
just
straw
took the
man.
most drastic situation that you could pick and then used it to strawman my argument, bro. Come on, that's
you
too
were, yeah,
far.
you were arguing, right? This is horrible reasoning. That just because it's existed throughout the context of history means that this is something that we should do. That's a naturalistic
No,
fallacy.
I
I'm
said
sorry.
it's
Do you know what a naturalistic fallacy is?
I said what a
No,
pattern.
listen.
It's a
Do you know what a
pattern of
naturalistic
society.
fallacy is? Hold up. Do you know what a naturalistic fallacy is? Now I can't even unmute you for 30 seconds because you were just... I had to mute you, bro. Now we have to wait 30 seconds. So much better. So much better. Honestly, this is great. I actually kind of like this. I kind of like it. It was actually kind of fun. Marcos, thank you so much for the $3. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Rachel with the $5 as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I know, right? And Emma, thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Alrighty. I sent you an invite.
All right, I appreciate it. What was the question?
I forgot.
Something.
Repeat.
All right. Well, I'll just take this from here. Anyways, all I'm saying is, on average, a woman would be much more inclined to success if she had a man to take care of her.
No. There's no evidence indicating that to be true. Would you like to provide any evidence?
Actually,
what I was telling you. Hold on. I remember now.
Ask any woman. Ask any.
Hold
I know
on.
you don't.
Stop. I don't have to mute. I don't want to mute you
ask-
again. I don't want to mute you again.
Oh my god, bro.
Okay.
This is
I literally will. I
shit.
literally will. Stop talking. Okay. So a naturalistic fallacy. I just wanted to get us back on topic. Naturalistic fallacy. Do you know what that is?
I would assume it's fallacy means something that's not true. So, what are you trying to get at? Something that is.
So you don't know. So naturalistic fallacy is essentially just saying just because something is a particular way does not mean it ought to be that way. That's essentially what it's arguing. Okay. It's a logical fallacy.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's not.
Your
that's
reasoning
not-
here
that's not
is
what's
so
going on here.
bad. I just want to let you know your reasoning here is so bad that it's deemed a logical fallacy, bro.
Any bad bitch I know agrees. I don't know.
What? Bro.
They can't say that? What's that? Is that
No, one,
misogynistic?
don't refer to women that way. That's fucking crazy.
Jesus
Two,
Christ.
if you want to reference this, you don't have any prescription of what women are saying. Every fucking woman in the comment section is disagreeing with you.
Yeah, because
Every
I'm on a
single woman.
liberal panel. And let's be
What?
real, most of
Wait,
these women are lesbians.
I'm sorry. So then, like, again, your whole claim here that you've had anecdotal experiences with women that have said certain things is not
Not
a
what I
prescription
said.
for all of women.
Not what I said. I said men
essentially-
have been taking. I said men have been
You made,
taking
you made a
leadership roles.
generalization, a prescription about all
No,
of women,
I
right?
said
When
men
you literally
have
have
been-
just had anecdotal
Oh,
experiences.
God.
I think the claims
I-
of women in the context of the
Nope.
chat are definitely more
I
relevant
said-
than literally
I
your
s-
anecdotal
Oh,
experience.
I said men have been taking leadership roles on, and they've been the best at them since the beginning of time, and that's just how it is. And if there's never a woman president in my lifetime,
Well,
I'd
you're
be
not
happy.
you're not doing very good at leading this argument, right? Okay. Would you
Why
like
is
to
it- well, you're a
actually-
man, so I if you beat me in this argument, God bless you.
He's like, you only did it because you're a man too.
I mean, are you not a man?
Well, no, I'm a man telling you that you're fucking stupid and that what you're saying
and
right
that's
now is
fine.
dumb as fuck. So if I'm a man that's destroying you in a debate right now, how about you acknowledge the fact that women are equal to you and that you're not superior to
Well,
women in
they're-
any
they're
way?
equal-
And the fact that you
they're-
think that you're a better
Oh, my
leader than
Lord.
women just because you're a man is embarrassing as fuck because you've done nothing
They're-
but look like an absolute idiot this entire time on the stream.
Seems like you're getting a little bit rage baited. Take it easy.
I'm not getting rage baited. I'm just speaking quickly. I'm sorry that you're getting shook. You don't know how to
got the
respond.
Ben Shapiro vibes going on. Listen,
Just
women.
speaking quickly.
Okay.
You know what's funny? I know that I've won when the only critique of the
I'm
argument
about
that you
to.
have
I'm about
against
to.
me
I'm about
is
to.
how
well, I
quick
can't
that
speak.
I've
You
spoke.
keep muting my mic every time
I
I, get
didn't
a
mute
point
you at
across.
all.
Or you
I didn't
go. Wait, hold on. I remember what I was going to talk about.
That's one
So-
time. I did it one time.
Hey.
Because we literally like got cut off in the conversation. I forgot. Like what?
All right. You take it easy. So what I'm saying is the same thing I've been saying this whole time. Biologically, it's wired in men's DNA to lead. That's what men want to do. Men take leadership roles on, and I'm sure you would agree. I know that doesn't look good for your PR and for everything, for you to make everything equal. Women are equal in the sense that, yes, we have the same right to exist, but when it comes to leading and it comes to taking on problems, especially physically, and things that take high stress, high stress environments, stuff like that. Men are just
Really,
better at.
really. Do you have
And
any
women
good
are very
evidence?
women are very emotional.
Actually, women actually deal with stress actually
Yeah.
to a greater extent,
Can-
specifically in terms
can
of
I
a better
say- can I
context.
say-
Men actually
am I
don't
able-
deal with stress better. Could you give me any source that indicates that to
Yeah.
be true?
Do I have to like blurb out certain political leaders from history?
What? What do you
Like, do I have to say their names? Like, do I have to censor their names, or can I just like say people's names? Like, if I say Stalin.
Okay, just whatever. I don't really care. I guess just
Okay,
use
what I'm
different
saying
names.
is every leader since the beginning of time, every philosopher, anyone who's ever invented anything great has been a man. The light bulb, the telephone, the airplane.
No, I don't think everything specifically that you're going to point to that's been invented.
Thomas
that you would consider
Edison,
was
the Wright
created by a man.
brothers, literally-
This is a ridiculous standpoint. Also, just because in the context of history, in a patriarchal system, because women have been literally not allowed to get into positions where they are specifically allowed to even take credit for these different types of inventions in the very first place, that they were specifically credited to men, right? And also, you're not acknowledging any of the things in history specifically that would be specifically created by women. And even so, that's not a reason or an argument to say that, like, it is a case that someone is a better leader, right? Like, literally, a few men specifically being involved in creating inventions is not indicative of, one, their leadership qualities, and two, it's not indicative of all men's leadership qualities in comparison to women. That's a composition fallacy. All right. So all you've done in this entire argument is engage in fallacy after fallacy after fallacy in trying to justify your absolutely atrocious position that you think that men are better at leading than women, and that you think that men are superior than women. Right?
So
You're literally trying to argue
that.
that Kamala Harris you wouldn't vote for because she's a woman. Let me ask you this question. Would you vote for Joe Biden or for Nikki Haley?
Oh, Joe Biden, Nikki Haley's a warhawk.
Okay, well then let me ask you this next question then. Would you vote for Joe Biden or your mom?
Joe Biden.
Would you vote for Joe Biden over any woman?
I mean, on average, yes.
No. Any woman on the planet. Is there
Well,
any
who's
woman
the
on the
woman?
planet you would
Is
vote
the-
for
is the-
over Joe
is
Biden?
The woman who's the woman though? It has to
No,
matter. On average,
I said no. I'm asking.
I would say-
I'm asking you a question. Is there any woman
yeah.
on the planet
I-
that you would pick over
99
Joe Biden?
99.9% of the time, I would pick Joe Biden.
Dude, you are a Joe Biden glazer, man, and you're literally
I
not
don't
even
even-
like Joe Biden. That's literally
No,
just 'cause
I don't
you're a
have I don't have
misogynist.
that big.
It's literally
I
you're
think
such a
Joe- I think-
misogynist. He's such a
I think-
misogynist that
Oh
he
my
thinks
God,
Joe
come on,
Biden
don't
is
bash me, dude. That's
No, you are such a misogynist that you think Joe Biden is better than 99.9% of women at leadership when the guy is literally like grandpa status right now. What are you talking about, dude? I'm sorry. That's an insane take. That's a diabolical take. Okay? Bro is definitely in grandpa status. Okay? And it is the case that you think he's a better leader than 99.9% of women? He's in retirement, bro. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, dude?
I was talking about prime Joe Biden, like Jim Crow Biden. Like
We're
like,
talking about right now. Oh,
Obama
you're fucking
Biden.
weird, bro. Why would you
What
say
do you
that?
mean? He signed in Jim Crow. He signed like against Jim
what?
Crow bills, did he not?
You mean against Jim Crow? So why'd you call him?
Obviously,
Okay, then why'd you call him that?
because was he not? Was that not prime Joe Biden?
What? No, why'd you call him that? Why'd you use that? Why didn't you say
Jim
anti-
Crow Joe. It's
Why
a
didn't
it's
you-
a nickname that was given to him.
Okay, well, I mean, I did never have heard about that. I'm sorry, I wasn't around at the time. I guess.
Oh, it's okay. Neither was I. I'm 21.
Yeah,
but people
I know.
talk about it. Anyways, back to the point. I was talking about prime Joe Biden, 2012. He's a pretty smart guy. But
Okay,
that's
we're talking
besides the
about right
point.
now. Can I talk about right now?
Well,
Would you take
he has
Joe Biden
dementia,
right
so-
now? Would you take Joe Biden right now, right over every woman on the planet Earth?
But that's not fair because he's not mentally fit to
Okay, wait,
fit office.
okay, no, it is fair. It is fair. So
No, it's
who would you
not.
rather pick?
He's not.
Would you-
He's
would
not
you rather-
mentally fit.
Wait, so then are you saying that a woman specifically would be a better leader than Joe Biden?
If he has dementia or Alzheimer's, he can't. He's not fit.
Okay, so you would pick a woman over Joe Biden then?
If the man has Alzheimer's or dementia,
Okay, like Trump?
how would Trump have dementia? He said he passes cognitive tests with numbers never seen.
Wait, okay, numbers never seen before. He says that every time. Okay, can you?
Yeah,
tell me,
I mean,
wait, no. Can you tell me any evidence there is specifically that indicates that Joe Biden has dementia?
He literally called Zelensky Putin. Like, what the fuck?
That's not indicative of dementia. I'm sorry, my grandma
That's
had
not-
dementia. That is not indicative of dementia. That's
Okay,
ridiculous.
my
That is a
grandfather has
ridiculous-
dementia
Yeah, that's a ridiculous.
too. He sounds just like Joe Biden.
No,
They
not at
slur
all.
their
Wait, I'm
words and
sorry.
they make
That
up
is a
their own
ridiculous-
speech patterns. Does Biden not do that?
That is a ridiculous. No, Donald Trump does that. That's a ridiculous
Yeah,
assertion
right.
to say that that's indicative specifically.
That's kind of
having
biased,
dementia.
bro.
And by the way, his doctor has not indicated that he has dementia. And by this time, they indicated all of different medical reports that specifically,
Right.
like you probably wouldn't want to
Yeah.
if you were in a position of office.
Private doctors that he pays for, bro. I mean, don't be.
No, what do you
don't-
mean?
You're a smart guy, bro.
What are you talking
You're a
about?
smart guy. Don't be naive. You're a smart guy.
They had White House doctors.
Yeah. Who does the White House work for?
Wait, the White House is the government, the executive.
Okay, and Joe Biden works for the government. He's the president. Like, what are you talking about?
Okay, so what's your point?
Let's get off the Joe Biden thing. All I'm saying is the
What?
bottom line is men have
Well,
been
let me ask you this
leaders.
question.
And
How about this?
problem solvers.
Would you vote for Kamala Harris or Adolf Hitler?
Hitler, 100%. He was.
It's so insane. It's just ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah, I'm a conservative, yes.
And you said you're how old again?
18.
What's your birth year?
2007,
1 month.
February.
Yeah, do you disagree with the last guest?
Yeah, I think he was a little crazy, especially with that last thing he said.
Yeah, that was a bit more than just a little crazy. Not even just a bit. A massive level that's incomprehensible, to be totally honest with you. So why do you support Trump?
Well, actually, I wanted to ask you, like, have you heard about the Gold's Gym situation with the transgender in the bathroom? Women's bathroom?
No, I haven't.
Oh, so
there
was-
your reason for supporting Donald Trump is because you don't want trans women in women's restrooms? Is that your position?
Oh no, I just wanted to like hear your thoughts on that situation.
I haven't heard about it.
Oh damn! All right, well that was my debating point. I'm sorry.
Okay. So so then you don't want men in, the changing rooms of women, for example, right? So what would you vote for a man that bragged about walking to the changing rooms of naked women while they're changing without their consent, where an 18-year-old came out and said there were 4 girls as young as 15 years old in those changing rooms?
Where did Trump say that?
No, I'm just asking, would you vote for someone who specifically said that?
Probably not.
No? Okay, so Donald Trump, I can play you a video or an audio of him saying that. Would you like to hear it?
Yeah.
You would? Okay. Right here.
What you could also say, as the owner of the pageant, it's your obligation to do that.
So you have done that. Now, tell
Well,
me
I'll
what-
tell you the funniest is that I'll go backstage before a show.
Yes.
And everyone's getting dressed and ready and everything else. And, no men are anywhere. And I'm allowed to go in because I'm the owner of the pageant, and therefore I'm inspecting it. I'm inspecting. I want to make sure that
You're like a
everything
doctor.
is good.
You're there.
Yeah, the dress. Is everyone okay? They're standing there with no clothes. Is everybody okay? And you see these incredible looking women. And so I sort of get away with things like that.
I mean, I don't even know what to say.
Do you defend that? Would you vote for that guy?
Oh well, yeah. I'm not like the biggest Trump fan, but yeah, I
No,
wouldn't
just
vote
like
for him.
would you wouldn't? Okay,
No.
good. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Everybody. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? Oh, what the fuck? So fucking gross. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, how are you? I'm 35.
Do you support Trump?
No, I don't. I really want.
For sure. I am just looking for some debates, everybody. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, 25.
Do you support Trump?
Nah.
Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. If you want to support me as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, Linktree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Alrighty. We're going to start getting some people up here. Give me the next person to give it a second, everyone. KB, thank you for the $5 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. It's really brutal right now. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm like, damn, I didn't even see that.
Okay. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request again if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We're just looking for some debates, everybody. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi, 23.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
Okay, if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Donald Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
I agree with quite a bit of things that he has done, but I do also agree that some of things that Kamala has done. So
Kamala?
I'm like, I wouldn't say that I am in between both of them. I just agree with a little bit more things that Trump has done.
Okay, so like, I guess I would
And
ask.
also, sorry,
Like what?
my connection's really bad. My connection's really bad right now. Like my Wi-Fi keeps going in and out, so I hope I don't leave randomly. Yeah.
Okay, so what specific things do you like Trump on?
Let's see. There's quite a bit of things. Like I agree with the illegal immigrants, but I also agree with the democratic side of it that like we should like give these people a chance. So there's quite a bit of like I'm in between. So I just want to hear your thoughts maybe of like how I could maybe understand the the democratic side more. That's really the reason why I joined, just so I could hear your thoughts on that.
Yeah, well, I mean, we think that Donald Trump is a horrible guy.
Okay.
I mean, and I can give explicit examples, like so horrible that no one should support him. I mean, the guy has been held civilly liable of sexually abusing women. He bragged about walking into the changing rooms of naked women while they're changing without their consent, where an 18-year-old came out and said there were 4 girls as young as 15 years old in these changing rooms that Donald Trump would barge in. We can point to the fact that
I don't agree with.
Yeah, we can point to the fact that he said he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years. We can point to the fact that his relationship with Epstein, he knew what Epstein was doing, as literally identified specifically by Epstein, and apparently spent hours alone at Epstein's place with a victim of Epstein. So,
Okay.
like, in that context, would you say that, like, these would be reasons to, like, not support the guy, maybe?
Yeah. Like there's definitely reasons as I think like, okay, I really don't agree with this. Like going into exactly like the video that you just played, I don't agree with that. Like that is something that I do not agree with. But then there's also things that I'm like, okay, I understand why he's doing that. You get me? Which there's also on the Democratic side that I'm like, okay, I understand why they would want to do that and I support that. But then there's more reasons as to why I wouldn't want to support that.
Okay, so you're willing to overlook all of these things? Like him spending hours at Epstein's place with a minor or with a victim?
I wouldn't say like overlook it, but I mean, yeah, I guess. But
What?
I wouldn't
Hello?
really...
Why?
Hello, what?
Why would you just overlook that?
it's just, I don't want to put it as like overlook. Like, yeah, he has done quite a things that I don't agree with, but he's also been doing great things that I do agree with. So is there like reasons why you maybe...
Wait, I'm sorry.
Oh my God,
You would defend him? Wait, if you knew for a fact that he assaulted a minor, would you still support him?
No.
No? Okay.
But you're not understand. Like, I'm trying to say, like, I don't support him because of that, but I do support certain things that he's doing for our company, or not our company, our country.
Okay. So again, I'm just letting you know, like, in terms of this situation, like, what you're not understanding is that if Trump is spent alone, like literally, like at Epstein's place with a victim, doesn't that indicate that there's likely something else that's going to be in these files?
Yeah.
I mean, I would hope that this would be enough.
I mean, yeah, I could definitely see that. Like, I understand that 100%. I don't agree with it. So yeah, you see, this is why I wanted to join, because I wanted to see different things that maybe I didn't fully know about. So thank you for informing me about that more.
Okay. All right. So, I mean, have any of the things I brought up been reason to you to, like, say you wouldn't want to support him?
Yeah, but again, I have reasons why I would like to support him.
So you'll support him even if these things are true?
Unfortunately, I guess the answer to that would be yes.
Oh my Jesus Christ. So if he assaulted a minor, right, you would still vote for him. You'd still support him.
But is that the only thing that you're seeing?
No, like, genuinely, I'm sorry. Why can't you see that as, like, some indefensible position that you won't hold to? Why is that not a deal? Why are these not deal breakers for you?
Do you see how people are, like, making fun of me in the chat?
Yes, they should. They honestly should. Like, it's crazy.
So you
like,
support bullying?
I absolutely support calling you out for this absolutely atrocious position. I'm sorry. How can you just overlook this? You're literally defending this. You said if he assaulted a child, you'd still vote for him. That's not a deal breaker for you? What? Like, I'm serious.
Okay,
like, we can talk about politics. We can have an engagement on politics. If you defend child assault, what can I ever convince you on? How are you going to say that you care about anyone?
Can I speak? Someone said that in the chat, what if it was my daughter? If it was my daughter, obviously, immediately I would hate the person. Which I understand this might sound absolutely insane, but maybe let's put it in the way of a rapist raped someone and they got pregnant. And Trump says, like, okay, any type of abortion is fine. I don't agree. Right? So if I were to get raped and get pregnant, I would get an abortion. Because I don't want to have that baby.
Okay, so so then you don't support Donald Trump putting people in the Supreme Court with the explicit reason of overturning Roe versus Wade. But, like, I'm sorry, like, you can't, like, you have to acknowledge that you should not support people like Donald Trump if they've done things like that, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so then why'd you just say that you would?
Because I'm telling you, like, there's certain things that I agree with, and there's certain things that, like, maybe I wouldn't be. Okay, I don't know how to say this.
Would you say that about Epstein? Would you say that about Epstein?
No.
No? Okay, so if you say no with disgust, why would you say that about Trump?
Because he's doing good for our country.
I'm sorry. So, like, if Epstein were quote unquote doing good for our country under your perspective, you'd like him and support him?
It depends on what he's doing. But at the same, like.
What is going on today? 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 Today, what the fuck is going on, dude? What the fuck is going on? I genuinely, today's been crazy. I've only been on live for 47 minutes. I've been on live for 47 minutes, dude. What the fuck is going on, dude? Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
45.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
Okay. And if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay. Why do you support Trump?
Well, there's illegal immigration reform, which I say is one thing I strive to. Well, I can say I look as a good thing. And here, let me ask you a question, Parker. How many illegals do you know?
I don't know
Personally.
any undocumented immigrants.
I do. I know a lot of them. Where I live, there's a lot. And I know people that are American citizens that were illegal and went through the process, got their U.S. citizenship because they wanted the right to vote. The illegals that are getting the right to vote without it makes them upset. They're upset.
Wait, so
they don't like that.
Wait, so you're saying undocumented immigrants are voting? That's what you're arguing?
From what I've seen on the news, from what the media says, that's what's been happening.
Okay. So by the way, you know people committing fraud and you haven't told the authorities?
Yeah. What am I supposed to tell them? Round up everybody in the entire town? Well, that's what I'm supposed to tell them. Round up every single Mexican that I see as illegal.
Well,
there's a lot of them.
But okay, so then
there's a lot of them, bro.
Okay, so you think every single undocumented immigrant is voting? That's what your claim is?
No, I'm not saying every single one of them, but a lot of them are.
Okay, so
they
what's
do
your
that.
Evidence
They
of this?
connect SNAP benefits. They connect SNAP benefits. They
There's
connect.
no
They get
evidence
Medi-Cal.
for this?
Come to Tulare County. You'll see.
Okay, so I mean, I'd like to see like actual evidence. Like, could you provide like a source that indicates this?
Look, just go to Tulare County and see how many people that are actually documented. There are actually people that live in this county, and compare
Yeah. So
to how
how do you just tell by looking at people whether or not they're documented?
Because I've lived here all my life, dude. I know. I'm telling you right now. You don't even know an illegal person in this
I
entire
need a
country.
source. Then.
I do.
Then you must be able to find a source that could justify it to other people that don't live there, right?
Well, maybe I should have been a little bit more prepared then, so I could have showed it to you, statistics and all this other stuff that you like to hear all the time, which doesn't mean anything until you actually see it for yourself.
It's facts
Sometimes
and
it does.
evidence
Yeah,
so that
you're
I
right.
could specifically demonstrate it myself.
You're absolutely right. But if you see it for yourself and you know it for yourself, I know people that are not in this country illegally at all. They tell me they're not here illegally. They crossed the border illegally, and they're connecting SNAP benefits. And I've seen them connect SNAP benefits because they bought in Social Security numbers from other people.
Oh wait, so again, you know people that are committing identity theft, right?
Yeah.
You know,
I do.
You do? Okay, and you haven't
Yeah,
told on you haven't told on them for committing
What am
identity
I gonna
theft?
tell? They don't even go by their original names at all. They go by whatever name they are. Whatever the Social Security name says on the card, that's what they go by. That's not even their real name.
Okay, wait. So then,
So how are you gonna catch them?
So then, aren't you like aiding and abetting them to some extent?
How is
You're
that?
just admitting to
How
it?
can, am I aiding and abetting what, criminals?
Yeah, like we're not aiding and abetting. I apologize. That's definitely a wrong usage. I meant to say like you at least are knowingly like allowing them to continue to commit these crimes. You're complicit to some extent.
Well, complicit? No, because I don't agree with any of what they're doing. I don't agree with it at all. I even tell them, I go, why don't you go try to become a U.S. citizen, get a visa, do something. If you want to work here, I don't care if you work here. That's fine. You help. I mean, they are a big contributor to the economy, just like everybody else.
So then do you agree that they shouldn't be deported? They should be given a pathway to citizenship where they don't have to leave the
I
country?
believe of course. Like I said, my mom's comadre, which is her best friend and her husband, were from Mexico. They came into this country, did the steps. They paid over $10,000 to become U.S. citizens so they can vote.
Okay. Well,
These other people don't think they have to do that. They think they can just come over here and get whatever they want.
Well, I believe that they should. I do believe that they should be given a pathway to citizenship if they have not committed a violent crime or bad crime, where they do not have to leave the country. I have no issue with that.
Yeah, but if they come illegally across the border without going through the border,
even if they came undocumented, I think that they should be given a pathway to citizenship.
Okay, and when they don't, because a lot of them don't. They don't even care. A lot of them don't. They don't even care. They just want to come over and get the free stuff. That's what they talk. That's just how they say it. The free stuff that we give. No other country will give them what we give them.
So I just want to let you know, undocumented immigrants have a higher labor force participation rate than natural-born U.S.
yes, they do.
citizens.
I do know that. Because like I said, I've worked
Okay, so
with
this
them. I've
idea
worked
that
in the
they're
field.
like coming and taking a bunch of the benefits is definitely not the case.
Well, no, they don't even take our jobs. They don't even take the jobs that people don't want. That's what they do. Like I said, I know people that are, matter of fact, I don't even want to say, I'm not going to say anything about it, but one of my uncles
so then let me just get this point then. Like, why are you blaming them if they're doing
I'm not blaming them.
Okay,
I'm blaming them for their own faults, for their own mistakes.
Do you think that
they need to be held accountable, just like I would be held accountable?
Do you think Trump do you think Trump should deport them?
I think whatever, like the Constitution says, everybody's required to due process. Now, if we don't do that, yes, that is against the Constitution. However, the Constitution is not perfect and is meant to be rewritten for that reason, because our founding fathers knew that they didn't know everything. So that's why they made it that way, so they can amend it, rewrite it, because things were going to change. They knew that. Do you agree?
Obviously, we want to amend the Constitution, but the point that I would make here is that Trump has violated due process to a greater extent. And due process is a good part of the Constitution. It's not one of those parts of the Constitution where we need to like redo this.
And yet he still hasn't done. He says he's done it, but he hasn't done it. He says he wants to try to do something. Doesn't mean he's actually done it. He cannot change. He cannot write the Constitution for himself. Nobody can. No president can. He can talk all the shit he wants to, but I know for a fact he can't do it. That's why that's why they're always putting it out there like, oh, he's doing this, he's doing that. He hasn't done anything. He cannot do it without the legislative branch.
Trump has violated due process rights to a greater extent. That is a fact. He has expanded expedited removal, right? Which specifically
of certain individuals. Yes, I've seen it.
Yeah, to anyone who's been in the country for less than 2 years, and for anyone within the country, where prior it was within 2 weeks and within 100 miles of the border.
So, but did they cross the border illegally? Meaning they didn't go through the process.
Well, the expedited removal would apply in those circumstances. But the point that we're making is that violates due process rights to a greater extent. So if you just said that you care about due process,
Obama did it,
but to a lesser extent.
Clinton did it.
Hey, every president has done it before. I just explained to you the difference, and it was a pretty big difference. Do you remember the difference I just explained to you?
Okay, you're right.
What was the difference I just explained to you?
You're talking about due process, that he's actually not allowing that due process for every single illegal immigrant that comes by just deporting them without giving the process.
Okay, so let me explain again. Trump expanded expedited removal, which prior, under Obama and under Biden, it was applicable specifically to people that were within 100 miles of the border and only had been in the country for less than 2 weeks. Now, it's anyone who's been in the country for less than 2 years and anywhere within the country. There's no 100-mile from the border point anymore. So that applies to a significantly greater extent of people, and that leads to significantly more people's due process rights being violated. Which, again, if we want undocumented immigrants to go through the legal process, well, then you must go through the legal process in deporting them as well.
Okay, basically there's an argument both sides, because you say yes, they have to go through due process. However, they are in the country illegally, so you can argue back and forth that illegal means illegal, no matter what you do, no matter what you say. Anything that's illegal, it's not supposed to be done, right?
Well, I mean, I don't think that's necessarily true. Like, I jaywalk, and that's illegal in some circumstances, but it's not like necessarily wrong because it's not a threat to safety and security in the circumstances in which I do it.
So jaywalking is illegal? You're saying if you jaywalk, you're committing a crime?
Well, it is illegal, yeah.
Oh my God. That's like the most ridiculous thing you can ever say. Crossing a country's border is illegal. Go to any other country that's illegally, they don't give the same due process that we.
So like, okay.
Does any other country do that?
So
any other country?
Well, isn't the great thing? Isn't a great thing that we have that level of due process? Isn't that a great thing that we should be supporting?
At the same time, Parker, you got to understand, there's a reason why other countries don't allow that.
But like, what is that reason then?
Because how are you supposed to keep, like, as you keep track of how many citizens there are in this country, right? In order for the federal government to fund certain programs and other things like that, when you don't have an actual census of how many people are actually here, and you start giving out more money than you actually are taking in, is it good for the country or bad for the country?
Well, actually, you'd be giving out less money than necessary because you have a lower expectation of how many people are here than actually are here. Okay, so then, right? So you'd actually be giving out less than you necessarily would need money to. That's one thing. So then, two is it relates to this. If you want better numbers, then give people a pathway to citizenship where they don't have to leave. Don't do this process of mass deportation.
But they do have a pathway.
They don't. They do not have a quick pathway where they can stay in the country. That is just not true.
Of course not. There's no quick pathway. You're supposed to do it the legal way, which takes time.
I believe the legal way should be a quick pathway where they do not have to leave the country.
How can you do that? Because you have no idea what these people have done in their other country, why they're leaving their country in the first place. A lot of them say they seek asylum. Asylum, sure.
Hey, when we give them
Asylum,
a
right?
pathway when we give them a pathway to citizenship, there's a vetting process.
Okay, and how long does that take?
How long does that vetting process take? I want to make it as quick as we possibly can. I don't know how long it would specifically take, but I want to make it as quick as we possibly can. I would hope that we can make it within 6 months to a year max.
Okay, well, it takes longer than that. From my most mothers, what they told me, it took longer than that.
Right now it takes longer than that, but I want to fund the process to not take as long.
Okay, but not all want to pay more than $10,000 to get that citizenship.
Okay, and
that's how much they paid.
I don't think
that's how much they paid.
I don't think you should have to pay $10,000.
Why not?
Because I think that's absurd and ridiculous.
It should be free?
Yeah.
So, I don't see how that's possible. Not in this world. Nothing's for free in this world. Nothing.
They're just coming to our country. Why should that cost any money?
Because nothing is free in this world anymore. You know that. Nothing is free.
Nothing
you know that better than anybody. That's how you know. One thing I know about you and Dean
do you pay to go on all the roads you go on?
Yeah. We're taxed on everything. You are taxed on every single little thing in the world.
So that's exactly how we're going to pay for it. So I don't know what your point is. Yeah, we have taxes. They don't have to pay it.
Remember I told you about the Social Security numbers that they hijack from people and they use that and they pay taxes. They pay taxes with that Social Security number. See, they don't understand what that means, but that's what they do.
Oh, okay. So they are paying taxes, right?
Under someone else's name. You know how I know? Because my Social Security number was stolen, and it's been used in three different states already, and they have not figured. I haven't been able to track exactly how it got there.
How do you know that they're undocumented immigrants?
Who else would have it?
Any other citizen that would be doing that? I'm sorry. Why are you assuming that they're undocumented?
Well, because that's what the county has told me.
Okay, so they just told you, but they don't know who it is. So they assume.
Actually, they don't know for sure who it is, but they have their address. And
they know who it is. They're just not arresting them for some reason.
They haven't.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't believe you.
Well, you don't have to believe me. Like I said, I have paperwork to show it.
Okay.
I mean, again, this is an argument that we're talking about, like stuff that's illegal, and illegal in the sense that anybody that does anything illegal.
So they know who they are. They know where they live. They know that they're undocumented. And they know that they've committed identity theft specifically on you specifically, and they haven't told authorities?
From what I know, no. But who knows? Maybe they did.
They have. By the way, you know that if that did happen, like Trump, the administration would jump on that to deport people in that context, right? See, all you're telling me right now is the Trump administration is not enforcing the border.
As good as he should be?
Oh, it looks like Trump's just not enforcing the border. He's letting people commit all these crimes. Over 70% of people who are detained by ICE, no prior criminal record. And he's letting people specifically who are engaged in identity theft, stealing your identity to be free on the streets, right?
They have no criminal history, right, in the United States. But in their country, they do.
No prior criminal history. No, it's no prior criminal history. That's a stat.
Dude, like I said, you don't even know any illegals, Parker. How do you sit there and make that argument? I'm telling you from experience.
Because I have statistics. I'm sorry. I have facts.
Also,
facts preside over your feelings. I have to go to the next person. You got a misinformation flag? Not very surprising, to be honest. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Maisie, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $2. Thank you so much. Jesse, I really appreciate the $5. Louise, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $20. Thank you so much on PayPal. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Elena, thank you for the $15. I really appreciate it. And Danielle, thank you so much. Or Daniela, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. And Emma, thank you for the 10. I really appreciate it. Thank you. All right, Jenna, thank you so much for the $15. Thank you so much, Jenna. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I'm trying my hardest. I am definitely trying my hardest. Look at the next person up here real quick, everyone. Rebecca, thank you for the $15. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I know it's actually so crazy. Jessica with the $25. Thank you so much, Jessica. I really appreciate it. Anna with the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Jessica. I really appreciate it. It's so kind of you. Thank you. And Kayla, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the $20. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I just saw that now. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the $20, Kayla. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Marcos, thank you for the $3. Rachel, thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you so much. I do have some people to thank on YouTube as well, but I do have to go on to the next person here real quick before I do that. Oh, LUC, you literally said that you would pick Hitler over Kamala Harris. So, by the way, the fact that you are not blocked in the comment section is actually diabolical. I just did it myself, personally. Bye-bye, buddy. He literally said that he would pick Hitler over Kamala Harris.
Harvey,
I'm sorry.
can you help me make some pancakes? Can you help me make some pancakes?
He was spamming in the comment section. I'm like running from him. Bro, what are you talking about? You just said that you would pick a genocidal maniac over Kamala Harris, right? Literally, fucking Adolf Hitler over Kamala Harris. Okay? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
24.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who'd you rather vote for?
Well, considering I still support Donald Trump, I'd say it's not too big of a jump to say I'd vote for Donald Trump.
Yeah, I'm just clarifying because people, do that on the live.
Who do you think didn't understand that?
There are plenty of people. I talk to people all the time.
Right, who?
I don't have to name the person. What the fuck? It's
But,
random
what
guests
group
that
of
join
people
up.
are you talking about?
Are you rage baiting? It's the
No,
random
I'm just
guests.
asking.
It's random guests that come up on the stream.
Right, okay.
You think I remember their names or something?
No, no, that's not what I said. I said a group of people.
What, Trump supporters?
Why can't you pay attention to like conversations like this? I asked one question and you already got lost.
I didn't get lost. I literally just said that you're rage.
Yeah, I said group of people and you said name. You said specific names. I said group of people.
Yeah, obviously Trump supporters.
There we go. Took you long enough.
I already said that, by the way.
So you think Trump supporters are stupid?
Not every single one, but most of them.
Right. And what's your basis on that?
There are smarter, evil Trump supporters as well. But
Okay,
most of
so
them
you
are
think
stupid.
if you're a smart Trump supporter, you're evil?
Yeah.
Why? What's your base for that? Give me an example of a smart Trump supporter and why they're evil.
Yeah, because you know that he's been held civilly liable of sexually abusing women. You know that he incited a violent insurrection at the Capitol and pardoned violent rioters who beat police officers and called them patriots. You know that he said he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years. You know that he spent hours alone with a victim of Epstein, right? And literally, right, that's all known about now. We can point to the fact that he said he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years. We can point to the fact that he bragged about walking into the changing rooms and of naked women while they're changing without consent, where an 18-year-old came out, said there were 4 girls as young as 15 years old in these changing rooms. You know that he cut 420,000 children off of free school lunch and breakfast on average every single month through the Big Beautiful Bill. You know that he cuts 2.5 million people off their access to food stamps through the context of the Big Beautiful Bill. You know that he cuts over 10 million people off their access to health insurance. You know that he added $3.4 trillion to the debt through the Big Beautiful Bill. You know the fact that all of these things are true, and yet you still sit there and defend the guy. And those are just a few things. I can
Defend
keep
the
going.
guy. All I said was I support him.
No, I'm talking about, you said, why would smart Trump supporters be evil? Why? Because they know about all of these things, and yet they still sit there and defend them.
Great. Well, then just stop saying like stuff like you and attacking me when the conversation is about smart Trump supporters, right? Because clearly I'm not, right? I'm a Trump supporter. I must be stupid.
You understand that in that context, I'm clearly referencing like the person that would be considered the smart Trump supporter.
Well, but you said you, so it's clear what your
that
brain is
wasn't
actually
in a literal
thinking.
sense. It was,
When you're talking that fast, you have some Freudian slips, and you said me. You were talking about me. So what's going on,
dude? When I said I'm talking about like the connotation of it, I'm not talking about you specifically. But if
well, then why did you say you?
I don't think you're smart.
Why?
Why? Because you've come on my
Yeah,
live
why?
and decided to try and rage bait me instead of actually intellectually engage in a dialogue.
How am I rage baiting you, Dean? Or Parker? Sorry.
Dean? Because
I get you too
you haven't
confused.
engaged intellectually with any of my points, and you're just trying to ask questions that are irrelevant to the point to try and.
Well, your
jab at
points
me.
don't really make sense and have no justification. All you're doing is saying
like that. All you've done is that, but you actually haven't intellectually engaged with anything that I've said. That's rage
Well,
baiting.
because you keep interrupting me as I'm trying to talk. Like I was in the middle of a like whole sentence there, and you just said like that. Like how?
I didn't interrupt you this time because you were muted.
Muted. How do you want a productive conversation, but you
Hey,
muted?
I was just trolling you there. I was just seeing if it would rage
No,
bait
it's
you
not.
back.
Now you're saying you're trolling me. This doesn't make sense, Parker.
Dude, you
You know
need,
this doesn't
you
make
need to
sense,
chill.
right?
You need to chill, man. It's okay. Relax.
What do you mean
relax.
chill? This doesn't make
hey,
sense.
man, relax, bro. Relax.
Dude, you were the one who just
relax,
spewed, like, 20
bro.
words
Oh
a
my
minute on
gosh,
talking
bro.
points that the
Relax,
Democrats
man. It's
use. You're the
okay.
one who needs
It's
to
okay.
relax.
You don't have to be so angry, bro. You don't have
What
to
are
be
you
so
talking
angry.
about,
It's okay.
Parker? I'm not angry.
It's
dude.
okay.
I'm smiling. I'm
Dude,
looking you dead in the eyes, and I'm
Stop being
smiling.
so emotional,
right now.
man. It's so crazy. Relax.
Why
bro.
are you doing this, man?
Relax,
like you're clearly
dude.
projecting.
Relax.
Like people have
I know
bullied
you know
you
you've
and
lost
said
the
this to you, and that's
conversation
why you're
already.
repeating it.
Relax.
You always just
chill,
repeat
bro.
things you've heard
Chillax,
before.
bro.
Like the talking point.
Chillax, bro. Chillax.
Like, it doesn't make sense. This is why no one.
The anxiety, Ben, bro. Chillax.
Chillax,
Chillax, bro. Come on, bro. Stop being such a
What?
snowflake.
Why do you treat people like this? It's a simple question. Why do you treat people like this?
Because you rage baited me, I'm gonna do it right back to you.
No,
What?
how did I rage bait you?
Dude, I give people the same energy that they give me, and then they get so mad
And I've been
whenever I
asking
do
you
that.
questions.
You know,
what do you mean?
that's like my favorite thing to do is doing
I'm asking
exactly
you questions.
what
So if
they
you want to give me
did
energy
to
back,
me
maybe ask me a
and
question.
seeing how they like it. Like, I love doing that. Like, it's my favorite thing to do in debates.
It's not. That's not a debate, though. That's just you bullying the person.
Oh, so then you were bullying me?
No, I was asking you a
Okay,
question.
so by the way, so I was just asking questions. I was just telling you to chillax, man. That's all I was trying to tell you to do. Like, it's
That's
okay.
not asking a question. That's telling you to chillax. That's not a debate.
No
That's
need to take it so
bullying, dude.
seriously, bro. It's okay.
I just don't see how you don't see what I'm seeing right now.
Because you're not actually intellectually engaging with any of my arguments, and you were just rage
What do you?
baiting.
What? Well, first off, you spewed your arguments at like 20 words a minute, so they were hard to understand. If you want to try again and go slower, go right ahead.
Yeah, if you want me to slow down, I can.
Yeah, go. Please, it's a debate. I would love to understand the words that are coming out of your mouth.
I got you. Donald Trump was held civilly liable of sexual abuse.
Great.
He
Can we talk before you
bragged.
go on to the next point? No, before you go on to the next point, let's talk about that, okay? Before you start spewing, all right? So he was held civilly liable in court for sexual abuse. Can you tell me exactly how and why that happened?
Go ahead. How and why? Yeah, because
Yeah.
he specifically was held civilly liable.
No.
because-
Tell me how and why the story behind it. Don't just say the talking point. Tell me what happened, please. Would love to know. I'm a stupid Trump supporter.
Like, you want me to explain the entire story of what happened?
Yeah, I'm a stupid Trump supporter. Explain it to me like I'm a stupid Trump supporter, please.
Yeah, so there was specifically a jury of 9 people that indicated that he forcefully penetrated E. Jean Carroll's vagina against her will, specifically in Bergdorf Goodman, right? Which is
Okay,
like
so cool. So the way you want me to see this is like we're in court. I'm Trump. I'm being convicted, and I look over at the jury, and they all say, "Yeah, this guy put his wiener in her JJ," and we're yeah, that's what
forcefully
happened. How about you get a little more
penetrated her vagina
specific?
against her will.
How about you get a little more specific and tell me the story
What else? What
instead
other
of being
specifics
so
do you want?
degrading and horrible about this? It's obviously a real heavy situation. So
By the
let's
way,
take it like a heavy situation.
I don't think I should give all the specifics on the live. I don't think that's necessary to demonstrate this. I
Right.
think
You want to
can
have a
look it up.
debate, but you shouldn't talk about specifics. That doesn't make sense.
By the way, I just want to clarify. There are people who have gone through sexual assault in the comment section. I don't need to go through every single specific of the encounter to specify that to you. I can go over.
Yes,
over
you
the
do, dude. He's
I
the
don't have
president
to.
of the United States.
I don't have to because that can specifically be traumatizing for
President of the
people.
United States. You probably
I just want to
should.
clarify. It's traumatizing for people to specifically go for that.
Oh,
I
it's
can
so
have-
it's trauma.
It is. It genuinely
Yes.
is.
What are we
Can you
talking
stop talking and cutting off?
Never-
I'll just keep muting you. You want me to keep doing this? Is this fun for you? Okay. So it's definitely triggering for people. That's a fact. Okay. You don't have empathy or sympathy for them, right? You don't give a shit about them in those situations. And, or you keep talking like a child. Okay, acting like a child right now. You're acting like a child right now.
You're muting.
That's not fascism
me
because
like a
I'm not
child.
using the law to restrict you. This is a
me like
private
a-
platform where I can mute you if I
He's not
want. That's
muting.
not fascism, okay? Is it fascism for me to kick off people who like literally don't engage with the topics? Is it fascism for me to specifically cut people off that literally do not actually meet the criteria on the stream? No, that's not fascism. You're an idiot.
Yeah, it is.
This is not the law restricting your freedom of
Yeah,
speech.
really?
This is Parker get a job muting you on his TikTok stream. That's not fascism, okay? You don't
It is
know what
it's mini
fascism is. Now, let me
Fascism.
explain why. Those specifics
Yeah, no, go
are
ahead.
not necessary to demonstrate the broader idea of what happened, right? And it would be unnecessarily triggering to people, right? Because it is the case that it wouldn't be necessary to demonstrate these concepts to you, and it would be triggering to people. So that's obviously something that I'm not willing to engage with because I don't want to literally, right, cause that for people.
Have you taken responsibility for the fact that you are part of the reason Charlie Kirk got shot?
No.
Of course you haven't. Why would you?
Because I wasn't.
Yes, you were, dude. You were a big reason in the part of the reason why people believed Charlie Kirk deserved to be shot.
And what makes you think that, man?
Well, because you plaster your face all over the internet and you had an entire campaign on how much you did not like Charlie Kirk and how you thought he was a fascist. So I'm not stupid and I remember.
I debated him, okay? So he debated me, therefore, if anything bad happens to me, I can blame him? Like, that makes no
Parker,
sense.
out of everyone, no one hated Charlie Kirk more than you.
That's a stupid thing to say.
I'm telling you.
That is a stupid
No, it's
thing
not
to
stupid.
say. It really
You
is.
plastered it all over the internet. It's a very easy thing for someone to say. I hope you understand that.
I debated him. Yes, I debated him.
You plastered yourself all over the internet, a bunch of propaganda about how you hate Charlie
There was
Kirk.
no propaganda. I debated him.
Yes,
and
there
I
was.
posted the
You are a
debates.
propagandist, Parker.
What propaganda?
This is propaganda, Parker.
What?
This, what we are doing, right? What you are doing, not what I'm doing. What you are doing is propaganda.
How? Be specific.
Well, what is propaganda, Parker?
How about you name the specifics?
Well, what is propaganda, Parker?
Why are you asking me a question instead of answering mine when I asked you?
Well, because you can't seem to answer any questions, so I'm just trying to get
I
one
asked
out
you
of
the question
What
first, and then
is
you asked me the
propaganda?
question to deflect away from answering the question I asked.
Okay, I'll tell you what propaganda is. Propaganda is using your platform or making an art piece or plastering political stuff to get someone to think a certain way. And I think that's what you're doing.
Okay, so Charlie Kirk was engaging in propaganda?
Yeah, he was.
Okay, so
Do you think he deserved to be shot?
So no. So any political commentator specifically you believe is a propagandist?
Yes.
Okay, so then like what's the point of you saying that I'm a propagandist just for saying I'm a if it's literally the same thing as saying that I'm a political commentator, then it means nothing. Okay?
Well, do you
That's
think that
not
there's
what
such a thing as
propagandists-
good
wait,
propaganda and bad propaganda?
If me coming on the
Do you think
live-
there's such a
if me-
thing
if
as
me
good
coming on the
propaganda
live-
and bad
if-
propaganda?
if
No. See,
if me coming on the live and
you don't get to
express-
go on your little spews, dude.
Let me explain. If me coming on the live and explaining facts and information,
Let me explain.
Dude, you don't get to mansplain things, okay? Come on. We're having a conversation here, man to man, all right? If you want to mansplain, do it to a woman. I saw you do it earlier in this live. You done? Are you done?
no, I'm just like you're trying to rage bait, but it's not working.
I'm not rage
Like,
baiting you, dude.
It's
You're
actually
muting me and trying to
it's
get rage
so
out of me.
cringe and embarrassing. It actually really
No.
is.
See. You let me crash out for a second there because you want the rage, you want the attention, you want the clicks onto your stream. This isn't my stream, so you appreciate the fact that I just crashed out. I know it.
I'm gonna
No,
sit
you
here.
do,
and
dude. You do.
No, I do. I
Don't
actually,
lie to
you
me,
know
dude.
what?
Don't
you know
lie
what?
to me. Don't
you know
lie
what?
to me.
I will tell you. I will tell you the truth. I do appreciate the fact that you just crashed out. Want to know why?
Yeah,
Because I
see?
can sit here and I can say that you are
Yeah, you can
absolutely
point and laugh,
insane,
and
I
your
can point
fans can
laugh at
point
it
and laugh,
because
and you
it's
can
fucking
bully,
crazy.
and it's fun, and it's entertainment.
You have, I've done nothing.
It makes sense,
but
dude. This
try
has
get you
nothing to do with
engage.
politics. You
I've
just
done
want
nothing.
to point and
I've done nothing but try to get you to engage into a conversation
point and
about the
laugh,
topic, but all you've done in the conversation is try to rage bait
Point,
me.
laugh, make
So
money.
this just shows us that there's no intellectual basis to MAGA. There's no actual argumentation basis. All you can come up on the stream and do is specifically literally try and rage bait me and engage in various forms of just literal straight misinformation, like saying I'm fucking responsible for the situation that happened to Charlie Kirk. That's fucking atrocious for you to claim such
you're
a
part of
thing.
it. You're part of
By
the
the way, I
reason,
was
is what I
30
said,
to,
not
I just want to let you know, I was 30 to 40
part of
feet
the
away-
reason.
I was 30 to 40 feet away when that happened. Okay. The fact
Yeah,
that
and
you
did
would
you
sit
feel
there
any
and try to
regret for
say
the way you
I was
treated me?
responsible for something that was
Did you-
heavily. The fact that you would try to say I'm responsible for something that was heavily traumatic for me because I was literally there and I have trauma associated with the fact that there was
feel
a
regret?
gunshot that went off on that day and I thought that there was a possible school shooting. The fact that you can point to that and the fact that you can try to like make fun of that is embarrassingly cringe.
Fun of
The
it.
fact
You
that
feel
you
regret?
tried to reach that far.
Am I
to try to like
making
hurt
fun
me.
of it?
You
How am I
you
making fun of
genuinely-
it? But how am I making? You said I'm making fun of it. How am I making fun of it? Is this fun for you?
No, you were trying to say that I was specifically responsible for a traumatic
No,
event.
not specifically responsible. I said you are part of the reason. I know what I said.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are. You are so in
obviously a
denial. And
ridiculous
it's sad.
standpoint.
It is sad, Parker.
No one thinks that I advocated for any violence towards anyone. That's a ridiculous
I'm
standpoint.
not saying you did. You are part of the reason that led up to his shooting, dude.
What does that even mean?
I did not
If I
say
didn't
you
advocate for
advocated.
any violence, how is that the case?
You are part of the reason of what led to Charlie Kirk's death. Can you accept that or no?
No, because that's not
Of course you can't, dude. You can't accept any responsibility. All you want to
Because
do
I
is point
didn't
and
do
laugh
that.
and make
Because
money
I
on the
didn't
internet.
advocate for violence.
All you
I
want
never-
to do is point
I
and laugh
never
and make
advocated
money
for,
on
wait,
the internet.
when did I advocate for violence?
I never said you did. Why are you saying
Okay,
that I said you
then,
did?
So then how could I have done anything that led to that if I never advocated for violence?
I never said you did advocate for violence. You are part of the reason of what led
Why?
up to
Why
his
am I
shooting.
part of the
Does that
reason?
not compute
Why am
in
I
your
part
brain?
of the reason if I never advocated for violence?
Because all over the internet, you have plastered your face and said things about how Charlie Kirk is wrong and he's a fascist and he's comparable to Hitler. Like you are part of the reason that people's
I
brains
never
started to
said.
compute
By
the
the
fact
way,
that he.
I never said he was comparable to Hitler. That's never a claim that I made.
Yes, you did,
Secondly,
dude. I have a clip in my-
secondly, he is a fascist. That is a
Sticking in my
fact.
head.
I don't even know if I necessarily said that prior, but he is a fascist. And also, again, that me saying that he's wrong is not
He's a fascist.
Wait, me saying
What
he's
is a
wrong? Me saying he's wrong is not leading
He's
to his
a
death.
fascist.
That's a ridiculous standpoint to make. That's a ridiculous. I'm gonna kick you now. This is such a waste of time. Push the amazing. And chat, please, everyone, can you not tell me to drop people? I actually, genuinely, I don't like it. Please stop. Like, I don't like when people tell me what to do on the stream in terms of just telling like me to drop people, especially when it relates to like him talking about something that affected me, right? Like trying to blame me for something like that. I want to actively respond to that. And I get people saying drop him because he's literally just rage baiting. I get it. But like in that situation, I want to be able to like get that out because I don't want him just to be able to come up on the live and say that without any response. That's kind of like my thoughts. So I don't mean to be like, you know, I'm not trying to like call out the chat or be mad at the chat or anything. I'm just generally trying to say like in that circumstance, I want to be able to like, you know, fucking literally give them a response to like a situation like that because it's obviously ridiculous. And I literally have trauma relating to that event. And I also want him to see that like literally he's saying that I'm responsible for an event that caused trauma for me, like genuinely, which is ridiculous. Like in that circumstance, like obviously I never engaged in any particular rhetoric or behavior that would have led to violence like that. That's obviously ridiculous to say. So I'm doing that out of mainly defense for myself in that context. Because I genuinely like I think it's so insane and it's like such a ridiculous thing to do. Like he's trying to hurt me in that circumstance. He's trying to hurt me in that circumstance for some reason. Like he's like trying his hardest. It's so weird. Like instead of engaging in actual like literal topics, like why do you support Trump? He's got to come up on the live and try and do that. Like KP, thank you for the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Don't worry about it. I really appreciate it, though. Thank you. Lydia, thank you so much for the $2 as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Love you. Thank you so much for the $1. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I doubt he would. Olivia, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Darling, thank you for the $5 as well. Stephanie, thank you for the $10. Thank you. Crystal with the $5. Michelle, thank you for the $10. Wendy with the $5 as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Jenna, thank you for the $15 as well. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. DV, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $5. Thank you. Brandy, thank you for the $2. Hillary with the 5. Thank you. Anna, I really appreciate the 10 as well. I think I'm fully caught up there. Christopher, thank you for the $6. Thank you. Lovey, I'm so sorry. I actually haven't even thanked my YouTube super chats yet. I haven't even caught up on those actually. Give me 1 second, everyone. I'm gonna catch up on those. We're gonna get someone else up here. Let me get someone else up here, and then I'll get a guest up, and then I'll finish with the conversation. Finish with saying thank you to people. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. I got to catch up on YouTube. Give me a second, everyone. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen and help get it out to more people. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello.
How old are you?
24.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
Okay. And what's your birth year?
I wanna ask you a question.
What's your birth year?
11 October.
Birth year?
11 of October.
No, what's your birth year, not the birth month?
2000.
2000? I might be wrong. Did I calculate? I don't know if I calculated that wrong in my head, but I'm pretty sure that calculation wasn't correct. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Fist your asshole for a dildo.
Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I did. Alrighty. Give me a second, everyone. I'm gonna get someone up here. I do apologize, everyone. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Try to get to 500,000 likes, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, Parker.
How old are you?
26.
Do you support Trump?
Well, I joined because I just want to say you're the GOAT.
I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Let's go on the next individual real quick, everyone. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates.
Hey.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I am 20 years old.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
What's your birth year?
2004.
In what month?
December.
Okay. Alrighty. And if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who'd you rather vote for?
Donald Trump, 100%.
Okay. Why do you support Trump? Or actually, hold up. Sorry. Let me say thank you. Let me say thank you to a few people, and then we'll go on to our conversation. I have to catch up. I apologize. DJ, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. No, it's just something I bring up specifically to acknowledge that I do have situations like that, and I don't want to talk about that on live because it's something I talk about with my therapist, not on live, DJ. And that's a thing that I get to have to do because it's called boundaries, DJ, and you should respect them. DV, thank you for the $5 as well. Ginger with the $5, thank you. Chap says, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the $20 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Chap says, thank you. Thank you so much. Back Alley, thank you for the $2. Duber, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $2 as well. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Kate, thank you for the $5. Gene, thank you for the $20 as well. Thank you so much, Gene. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Keep some W's for Gene in the comment section right now. LVZ, thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Back Alley with the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Ebot, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much, Ebot. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Beast, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Goth, thank you for the $5 as well. Friday? It's not even Friday. They said, why did I'm so off. I don't even know what day of the week it is right now, bro. Godboy, thank you for the $5. Jewel, thank you for the 5 as well. Ginger, thank you so much for the 5. Lovey, thank you so much for the 10. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. They said 6 women who created the first electric computer ran by the U.S. Army in Philadelphia. Without this, our military would not be where it is today. Google is free, lol. Literally, though. I'm inclined to succeed in life because if I don't massage men such as yourself, guess that was the last one. One of the last ones, will be much more inclined to look down on me. I work twice as hard to be respect half as much. Truth, Nicole. Literally though, that's literally. That's literally. Zach, thank you for the $10 as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, he definitely does not. And O Willish, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $20 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much, O Willish. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, it was brutal. It was brutal. I'm getting better at dealing with random, insane people like that, though, I guess. It still is a bit much, but Zoe, thank you so much for the $5. I really appreciate it. Heather with the $20 on PayPal. Thank you so much, Heather. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Give some W's for Heather in the comment section right now. Solomon, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Jalen, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Kaylin with the $5 as well. Mark with the $25. Thank you so much, Mark. I really appreciate it. And Sharon with the $20. Thank you. Give some W's for Sharon as well in the comment section. Janet, thank you for the $2.50. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Zoe with the $5. And Shan, thank you so much for the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. It does mean a lot that you see that. I really appreciate it. Because, I don't know. I guess I don't know. Christopher, thank you for the $6. Thank you. Tara, thank you so much for the $5. Paloma, thank you for the $5 as well. Vicky, thank you for the 5. Maisie, thank you so much for the 2. Jesse with the 5. Thank you. Heather with the 20 again. Jeffrey, thank you for the $20 as well. Brandy, thank you for the $2. Hillary, thank you for the 5. And Anna, thank you for the $10. I really appreciate it. If I did not get your donation or see your donation, I really do apologize, everyone. I'm going to go into this conversation. I really appreciate everyone. Shari, thank you so much for the $10 as well. And DR, thank you for the $2. Alrighty. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Let's go on to this conversation. Why do you support Trump?
Mainly, I support Trump for his belief in Jesus Christ and how he supports our religion in this country.
Okay. So, like, what specifically about him supporting your religion?
Well, I want to get. I haven't watched a lot about you. Are you Christian? Like, do you believe in Jesus Christ and that he died on the cross for your sins?
No, I don't.
You don't?
Mm-hmm.
Can I ask why?
Well, I grew up Christian. I think that Christianity's false. So I can go into plenty of different arguments. I don't think there's good enough reason in terms of evidence to believe that a God exists. I don't think there's good enough evidence to believe any of the miracles listed in the Bible are accurate. And I don't think that even if you were to grant those things, that it would even make sense, coherently speaking, as a perfect God is incoherent to exist alongside an imperfect world.
So when you walk outside and you look out, just say at the sunset or the trees, how do you think that those things got there?
Well, I believe in the Big Bang. I believe in evolution, but I don't know what came prior to the Big Bang.
You believe that just in a sudden bang, there was just this creation of life and that nothing has a moral standard. It just snapped into existence.
So I believe morals exist. I don't know why you think I don't know why some Christians think that atheists can't have morality. I think that's a ridiculous
standpoint. I don't think that. I 100%. I know I have a lot of friends who don't believe in God, and they're some of the most morally correct people that I know. That's not at all.
Okay.
I'm just saying, like, morals were established through the Big Bang is what you think is like. That's when all life started and created.
No, life doesn't begin at the Big Bang. That's just the expansion of the universe, right? The Big Bang is still technically going on.
Okay.
The universe is still expanding. So that's how we know that there was a Big Bang. We know this based upon scientific evidence. We know this based upon a red shift, specifically that we can see within our universe. We can see cosmic background radiation photons. So there's plenty of things we can point to that indicate like evidence for these particular models being true. Now, I don't know what came prior to this, right? But by the way, that wouldn't even justify a Christian version of God. There could be a deistic notion of God that specifically caused us into existence. That's logically coherent. That's logically possible. I don't have evidence to believe that, but it's logically possible. I don't think Christianity is logically possible. I do think it's contradictory because I don't think that a perfect being could bring about an existence that is imperfect, because that would be literally less desirable for them to do so. There's no way they would desire to do something that's less desirable.
So did you know that we were actually created in sinless, and we walked along with God being sinless, and the only reason sin came in to this world is because Adam and Eve ate from the forbidden fruit. Okay.
I'm not going to have too much conversation about specific Christianity with you, but I do just want to tell you this. God is all-knowing, knowing that they're inevitably not perfect because of the fact that they will sin at some point, okay? So if that's a knowledge claim that God has access to, then he would choose to never create rather than to create, because creation would imply there being imperfection, whereas no creation would imply perfection. All right, so a perfect God would literally prefer perfection to imperfection, because imperfection is a qualification of there being a less desirable trait or a lack of desirable traits. So that's the point in which you would reference. So
I understand that, and I don't necessarily agree with your viewpoint. I mean, that's why we're doing this, but man, I wanted to get on here not so much because I identify with the Republican right side. I identify with Christ, and I wanted to come on here and maybe just spark some interest, and maybe you dive in and start reading your Bible. But I'm happy that I got put on here with you, man, and I'll be praying for you. And I love you, bro.
Let's go further into this, though. Do you believe in separation of church and state?
What was that again?
Do you believe in separation of church and state?
Separation in church of state. I do. I do.
Okay. If you believe in separation of church and state, then you don't think religious reasons are a reason for the law to be a certain way. So your religious prescriptions are not a good reason to say that you should support a certain politician.
Personally for me, I I would vote for a Democrat if the Democrat represented the Christian values and morals, like walked like Jesus. I would vote for Democrat over Republican. That's just my personal
greater than
opinion.
Donald Trump. Like, I think when they advocate to provide people's access to health care and health insurance and child care and food access and housing access and all of these different programs are exactly what Jesus advocated for. Helping the poor, helping the needy, helping the people who are sick. That's specifically exactly what Democrats talk about all the time. Jesus did not talk about giving tax breaks to millionaires and billionaires.
Yeah, bro. He told us to pay. Well, it's just like it said in the Bible when the preachers of the synagogues came up and asked Jesus, like, "Are we supposed to pay taxes to Caesar, or are we not?" And they tried trapping him, and he said, "Pay what is to Caesar and pay what is to God." So that's what I think. We should pay our taxes and give what belongs to the government, but in the end, we need to be giving all the rest to God. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, so then do you think that Donald Trump is doing that with his money?
I think he's giving a lot of help to the middle and lower classes, especially with what he just signed in today.
The ballroom that he's making, that's really helping out the needy.
Well, Obama also put in a bowling alley in the White House, and nobody really said anything about that.
That's a lot less, right? That's a lot less. That is a lot less. Okay.
This ballroom is going to be for like
$50 million.
Yeah, but the next presidents are going to get to enjoy that, and world leaders are going to be able to come in.
It wasn't a bowling alley. It wasn't a basketball court. And it was like a repainting. I mean, like, it wasn't like a tennis court prior or something? It was like it was some type of court prior. I forgot.
I get what you can say about how it's a waste of money and you shouldn't do it, but I'm thinking, like, for the future wise, for future presidents, like, when we bring in foreign leaders, they're going to sit in that ballroom and they're going to see just how amazing America is. You know what I'm saying?
Wait, so yeah, literally, you understand that, like, repurposing a tennis court into a basketball court is not comparable to demolishing a wing of the White House to rebuild a ballroom when the ballroom was beautiful. I've been there. I went there before it was demolished. It was beautiful. I was one of the last people to go there because I literally went there near the end of the administration.
Yeah, I get that, but he's also personally funding it, so it's not like he's using, like, our tax dollars to do this. You know what I'm saying?
But
I get.
Wait, but shouldn't they be using that money for God and for Jesus?
It's his own person. He's a multi-billionaire. It's his money.
Wait. I thought you're supposed to give that money to God.
Do what glorifies God.
Yeah,
and I think that
building the ballroom really glorifies Jesus Christ, right? Building that ballroom while starving Americans didn't get their food stamps. Building that ballroom was so very important. I promise you that.
Hey, we just opened up the government again, so there's none of that. Everybody's gonna.
Yeah. And by the way, when it was shut down, he literally appealed the Supreme Courts so that specifically they couldn't give out the SNAP funding when they could have otherwise.
Here's my thing. So I didn't like fully dive in it. You know, I got my own life, but from what I know is that through the shutdown, it's through the Senate, correct? So the Senate is the one who makes the decision to open the government back up. So how can they push that off onto Donald Trump when it's literally between the Republican and Democrat senators? They are the ones who get to open up the government. It doesn't even involve Donald Trump. It's based on their own votes. And if they really cared about
Donald Trump has blamed himself. Donald Trump has said that the president, it's his duty specifically to get people to come together to keep the government afloat. He said that himself. And there's been 2 different shutdowns under Trump's admins.
Yeah. Well, that's within the next, because the Democrats hate him. Like, you got to admit that. The Democrats hate Donald Trump.
I wonder why they hate the guy that literally was alone with a victim of Epstein's specifically for hours. At Epstein's place. You know what I mean? Like, I really wonder. I wonder why Democrats hate this guy. I wonder why Democrats hate the guy held civilly liable of sexual abuse ago, but who literally incited a violent insurrection of the Capitol and pardoned violent rioters who beat police officers and called them patriots. I can't understand why Democrats hate this guy so much.
He stands for the good in our country. I'm not saying he's all, like, perfect or anything. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying we all have our faults and everything, but he stands for the American people and doing good. I mean, look how safe he's made our country since he's got in. Look at all the
really
deals,
got
all
dude.
the
He
wars that
released.
have been
I'm sorry. That's just not true. He released violent criminals into our country by pardoning violent rioters who beat police officers, and he called them patriots. Okay. He released violent criminals into our country.
Are you talking about the ones
He's a
after
convicted
January 6th?
criminal held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman. He's a violent sex offender himself, and you're saying putting a violent sex offender into the position of the Oval Office is making this country safer?
Listen to me. Those were all paid by the Democrats to throw him off on his campaign.
No, they weren't. He was held civilly liable. And also, if it was Democrats specifically weaponizing the Department of Justice, why didn't they release all of these back then?
Sorry, you cut out. Can you say that last thing again?
If the Democrats were so up in arms about weaponizing the Department of Justice, why didn't they release this earlier? If they were weaponizing and violating the law, weaponizing the Department of Justice, why didn't they do this earlier?
I'm not entirely like I can't speak for them. I'm not them. That's their own, that's their own thing. I'm speaking from just like my perspective on
So then
things.
they didn't weaponize the Department of Justice.
When did I say that they weaponized it? What did I say? That they were paying off these people to make accusations?
You were okay. So isn't that like a okay? So you're saying that they paid off E. Jean Carroll to make an accusation?
Yeah,
You have no evidence of that. Do you have any evidence of that?
bro. Nobody has any evidence, but everybody knows.
So, no one knows that. What are you saying? No one has evidence of that.
There's never going to be evidence. They have ways to get rid of it.
What? Wait. So then why do you believe it if there's no evidence?
Because we can look back through all the things that have happened to Trump, all the appeals, everything.
Yeah. So in the appeals, he lost the appeals. And by the way,
Yeah,
can you
because
do that
they're all
in the mic?
paid
It's
off.
kind of hard to hear you.
They sued her for defamation, bro.
Yeah, and she won.
Yeah, bro, I am making my pre-workout.
Yeah.
Sorry, that's why you can't hear me.
So listen, she won, right? She won that appeal.
Through the defamation of character, right?
They claimed, she claimed that Donald Trump defamed her. And then in order to prove that, she had to prove sexual abuse, which she did. Donald Trump appealed that, claiming that she can't call him a rapist, right? And it is the case that she won that. The judge said, in fact, Donald Trump did grape E. Jean Carroll. That's literally what the judge said.
All right, and that's what the judge decided then.
Okay.
What about... Why don't we get back on to what we were talking about before?
Wait, so you don't know why Democrats... So why do you still support him, even given all of those things I just said? You're Christian, right? You're Christian, but support a guy cutting people off access to food stamps and cutting children's access to free school lunch and breakfast, who was held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman, who cheated on every single one of his wives, who's a pathological liar, who denies
Let me
science.
ask you something. Do you think our...
Sorry, you cut out. Do I think what? I can't hear you currently. Do I think what?
Do you think our country was safer when Kamala and Joe Biden were our president?
Yes.
You explain how.
Yeah, we didn't have a rapist in the Oval Office who's a violent sex offender who incited a violent insurrection at the Capitol, who pardoned violent rioters, who beat police officers and called them patriots. We didn't have someone in the political office that was causing trade wars with countries around the world and executing people off the coast of Venezuela with absolutely no evidence they had drugs given to Congress, right? Literally when they're in international waters, which is an international war crime, when we're literally not even at war with them.
Okay. All right. That's your perspective on it. Hey, bro. Hey, this was good. I wanted to get on here and spread love, and I didn't want to bring any hate or anything, but I gotta go. I gotta go work out. But this was great, and I'll be praying for you, bro. And I hope Jesus reveals Himself to you in that in dreams and visions. And I love you, bro. Jesus loves you.
Appreciate it. Going on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria. List on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Let's go on the next individual real quick. Alrighty, do give it a second, everyone. Alrighty. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. It'll help get it out to more people, everyone. Yo, what's up, how old are you? Alrighty, let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria. List on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? So the next individual, real quick. Do give it a second out. Do give him a second, real quick. Do give it a second. Alrighty. Let's get this next person up here. Heidi, thank you for the $20 on PayPal. Thank you so much. And Zoe, thank you for the $4. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Yo, do you support Trump?
Yeah.
What's birth year?
2007.
Okay, if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Donald Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump? I can't hear you when you swipe out of the app.
Do you know what Operation Warp Speed is?
Yes.
Okay, so I think that was a very good thing Trump did. He saved millions of lives. And
so do you think Democrats would have done the same thing?
I mean, not at the speed Trump did.
If anything, they would have tried to advocate for the exact same thing, if not more. Like, the Democrats were definitely advocating for that. I don't know what you're talking about. That was bipartisan.
But, like, at the end of the day, who did it, though? Trump did.
It was bipartisan, though.
So why do you not support Trump?
Held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman. He spent hours alone with a victim of Epstein's. How do you feel about that?
I think that's all false.
Oh, it's false? Even though there's literally an email between Jeffrey Epstein and Ghislaine Maxwell? Are they lying in private emails?
It's AI.
It's AI. It's not actually... Why would it be AI and not just typed out? What?
It's AI, man. Everything's AI nowadays.
Okay. So it's fake. So it's not from Epstein's team?
Nope.
Mm-hmm. It is, by the way.
It's not, though. It's AI. How can you prove it?
It was proven in Congress. You can see it. Look at it. It's not... You think AI is from 2011?
Yup.
Yeah, AI didn't exist, idiot. Let's go on the next individual. Do give it a second. Lovey, thank you so much for the dollar. Yeah, I have to see that one. I haven't seen that one quite yet. Yeah, I'll have to see it. I haven't been in there in a while, so I'll have to look. I'll try to do that later. Molly, thank you for the $10 as well. Jalen, thank you so much. I really appreciate the 5. And Kaylin, again, thank you for the 5 as well. I think I'm fully caught up on those. Let me make sure to go on the next person real quick. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Let's get on to the next person real quick. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Crazy. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria. List on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. DK, thank you so much for the $20. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yo, I should honestly ask him that. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi, I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
I do.
Okay. And what's your birth year?
2007.
And if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
I would vote for Trump.
Okay, for sure. Let me say thank you to a few people, and then we're going to go into our conversation. Patty, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Leon, thank you so much for the $2. Debate Detox, thank you for the $10 as well. Thank you. DK with the $5 twice. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much for all the kind words, everyone. I really appreciate it. And Jamar, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $50 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much, Jamar. I really appreciate it. Because the W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Sorry. There's like a million people saying not 18. And that she debated Dean or something. So maybe Dean determined that okay, maybe I should have clarified before. I don't know. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo,
hello. I'm sorry. I'm 24.
Do you support Trump?
No, I don't support Trump, but
Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria. List in the TikTok screen. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. She was in college. She can send a guest request back, everyone. Dude, I've got to stop just listening to chat. Like, it's actually getting annoying that people just like spam someone's not old enough, and then like I just like listen to the chat and I'm wrong. Like, I gotta just like stop looking at the chat, bro. Right away, honestly. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Not a minute.
Yeah, what was her name, everyone? I'll bring her back up. Yeah, please, you know, mate, we should definitely try to not say someone's like, you know, not 18 unless, you know, we know. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
I am 21.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
Have you been on my stream before?
No, I haven't.
Okay. And what's your birth year?
My birth year is 2004.
Okay, and what month?
February.
And if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
I would vote for Donald Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
I support Trump because I think the tariffs were a really good idea for the economy, and I agree with his views on abortion, and I am a follower of the Lord, so I think it was the right thing.
Okay, so give me a specific on that.
Like, what do you mean specific?
Repeat what you just said, sorry?
What do you mean, like, what do you want me to clarify on?
Sorry, just repeat what you just said.
Can you not hear me?
Yeah, I had an issue.
Oh, you had an issue? Yeah, I support Trump because I agree with his views on abortion, and I also agree with the tariffs that he stuck on all over the countries and stuff. And I do not believe any of the Einstein stuff was real. I think that was all fake. I think people are lying about that because why is he not in jail?
You think what's not real?
I think that he wasn't on the Epstein Island or anything like that, and I think it was.
You mean
fake.
in Epstein's house with the victim?
Yeah, I don't think that's real.
So the private email between Ghislaine Maxwell and Epstein is just fake?
Well, why is he not in jail?
Well, he should be sent to jail. You understand that in this context, like this should specifically. I mean, it doesn't necessarily indicate, right, from a particular victim's perspective that this would be true. This is just a claim, at least from this perspective, that they were just in that particular house, right? Again, under this same prescription, it was said that nothing was said to the police chief.
Yeah, okay.
So like the idea is that this information has not necessarily been shown to the police, and that the information they do have is showing this. Now, it's also said there's possibly even more information. So there could be a basis for sending him to president. Maybe it's not because he's in the case of president. He's in the position of president.
Well, I just, I think like all of the accusations and whatnot are just completely fake, whether you believe it's real or not.
Did you see the new emails that came out?
No, I didn't.
It's not the Hillary Clinton emails anymore. It's the Jeffrey Epstein emails about Trump.
The Epstein, yeah. I mean, I just think that you're guilty, like, only if you're convicted, right? Because he's not in jail.
But Trump has been convicted. So do you believe
no, but he's not in jail right now.
Wait, so do you believe the 34 felonies?
Why is he not in jail, though? Like,
Wait, do you because of the fact that he was elected president. So do you believe in the 34 felonies? Do you believe that they're legitimate and that they actually, like, should have been applied to Trump?
Like the 34 felonies? No, yeah. I don't think so.
Oh, so even when there is a conviction, you don't even accept it.
No. Like he hasn't.
Dude, he's like, I only accept convictions. I only accept convictions, everybody. But when there's a conviction against Trump, I do not accept that one. Hell no.
Yeah. Okay. So, what are your views on abortion and stuff? Like, what do you think about that?
Can you respond to that point? Don't just pivot.
Oh, okay. Like, what do you want me to respond to again? Sorry.
What I just said. The 34 felonies?
Yeah, I think
the conviction.
I don't. He hasn't been convicted. He's not in jail, man. Like, I don't know what you're talking about.
He was
like,
convicted.
if he's a felon, why is he not in jail, man?
Hey, dude,
like,
he was convicted, and he was sentenced. He just wasn't sentenced to prison because he was elected president by you idiots. Push the guy.
By you idiots. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. I said what I said. I said what I said. You can't tell me at this point that it wasn't a stupid decision to vote for Trump. You actually can't. There is no person on the fucking live stream that can tell me that it was a smart decision to vote for Trump. Not a single person.
Why are you yelling?
I'm not yelling.
Like, why are you so mad? Yes, you are. You're so mad right now. Like, look at you. You're so angry, man. Just calm down. Look at you. You're like trying not to smile and stuff because you're so mad. It's unreal. Like, I just don't understand this whole Epstein like stuff, man. Like, he's not in jail. He's not guilty. How many, like, you guys are saying release the files, but there's nothing to release, man. Like, oh my God.
I mean, what was just released you didn't even believe?
Because it's fake. It's not real. Like, you lefts believe everything that you guys see. Like, it's just ridiculous, man.
So, what's ridiculous? Tell me what I said that was ridiculous.
That he is a felon and that he's...
That's a fact. You said you accepted the convictions, but then you don't accept the conviction in terms of the felonies. Can you address that, please?
Whatever, dude.
He said whatever, dude, and just left. Okay. All right. Fake, fake, fake. It's all fake. I just don't believe it. I just don't believe it. It's all fake. If this is actually real, he'd already be in prison. Like, dude, there's no way that was a real, actually, response. Yo, what's up, how old are you? It was AI. Yo, what's up, how old are you? You know, it's actually crazy. Like, these aren't even fake arguments that I've heard. I could make, like, a video about the craziest arguments that people make about this, about what just came out, and literally, like, it's like, they're real. Like, I have actual video evidence. Yo, what's up, how old are you? How old are you? Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria. List on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Yo, sorry, before you kick me, you and...
Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. We are just looking for some debates. Let's go to the next individual. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up, everyone, for the 3,200 people here. Let's hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
22.
You support Trump?
Yeah.
What's your birth year?
2003.
What month?
July.
And if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who'd you rather vote for?
I still choose Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Well, I'm a conservative, so I'm right-leaning, so, you know, we only have really two choices in this country, so I chose the conservative option.
But why?
He aligns with more of my fiscal spending views, aligns more with immigration, and just America First populist appeal, I guess.
Fiscal, America First, and immigration?
Yeah.
Okay, what about them? What about fiscal? How about
that? We can talk about immigration, I guess. I support coming into this country legally through due process and not coming undocumented, and I believe
you're misunderstanding due
process. Have to be deported.
Is like if you commit a crime. Now, if you want to talk about like coming legally into the country, if you support people coming in legally,
it's a crime,
and you don't support people coming in here illegally, well, then you don't support deporting people illegally, right?
Well, I mean, I do. Deporting them is legal because they came illegally. Isn't that our laws to deport them?
Our laws to deport who? Sorry? Like to deport undocumented?
Undocumented.
Well, I mean,
yes.
Even if there is a law, I don't think it necessarily is enforced in all circumstances. You're currently right now using an app that's illegal where the law is just not being enforced.
I mean, they came undocumented though. You can't hop the border do they tell the border
so then
services?
if you're saying that they need to go through the legal process, well, then you need to go through the legal process to deport them. Trump's not doing that.
What's the legal process to deport them?
Due process. Trump is violating due process rights to a greater extent.
Like, what's the timeline? Like, can you give me the steps when someone is caught that, like...
It's just that it's that Donald Trump has expanded expedited removal to people who are with everyone within the country and to people who have been within the country within 2 years, when prior it was literally that people have been in the country within 2 weeks and within 100 miles of a border. Like that's expanding it to people in which it wouldn't have been expanded to otherwise, and expanding how many people could have their due process rights violated. Not saying that it wasn't.
Do you know how many people have been deported so far?
Do I know how many people that were being deported prior? I think that
right now, since Trump has come in office, do you know how many people have been deported?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's what's it called? It's it was over, what is it? Let me check. Do you remember the recent number?
Like, I'm genuinely asking this because I don't know. Like, I'm not as educated as you on these topics, so you might know.
Yeah, I got you. Let me get the updated number. What does Trump's administration claim? Give me 1 second. 1 second. Sorry, give me 1 second. Here we are. 935 those under his first term. Sorry, for the first 5 months. Wait. 600,000?
600,000?
Or am I reading the wrong number?
In 10 months?
I don't even see, dude, I'm actually not even seeing information. It's kind of hard to find this right now. Because it's like, there's just like claims from like factually.co. Does the Trump administration even make a claim?
Well, I think my point is that these numbers are going to be like similar to Obama and previous Democrat presidents. I don't think there's really a mass deportation, just more talking points.
No. So, I mean, I think it's proportional to what I've seen. Last time I looked at it, it was proportional to what we've seen under Obama. But the idea is that they're violating due process rights to a greater extent. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
And I just want to clarify, it's only been around 10 months for Trump. So, and if you're comparing to Obama, you have to think about it this way. We've been around 1 year, so for Trump, and there was around 4 years, not 4 years, 8 years for Obama. So you've got to compare it on a yearly basis. You got to divide by the amount of years.
Okay, do we know how many Obama deported in the first 10 months?
I see, wait, hold up. I just want to clarify. So this was in August. They claimed 350,000 deportations.
Okay.
That was in August, though, so that's like months ago at this point.
Yeah, so what's your opinion on the El Salvadorian? I don't know if he was an American citizen. They're saying he wasn't. That was deported without due process, correct?
Wait, who? You're talking about Kilmar Borrega Garcia?
Yes.
He violated a court order? Yeah, that's an example of how he violated a Supreme Court order. Okay.
I mean, yeah. So again, for immigration policy, I don't believe that I mean, do you think it costs more money for a legal pathway to give citizenship rather than deporting them?
Yeah, I think it would cost less for a legal pathway to citizenship where they stay in the country than deporting them, because
So
they would
what
have more
would
tax revenues in the long run, right? Paid into our system. Plus, we don't have to pay for the flight.
I mean, during the campaign, Kamala Harris didn't really say much about what her border policy was going to be compared to Trump, because from what I was watching, she only blamed Trump for his disastrous policies rather than offer her approach. And I don't really see her saying what she was going to do to stop new border crossings. Like, what are we going to do with the new people coming in, right? Because under Biden, it was like around an all-time high. So
That's because of economic
do we deport
insecurity
those?
that's because of economic insecurity that existed around the world because of global inflation. So that we're not likely to see that level of immigration specifically right now, even under a Harris administration, of course, which is why we saw lower levels of border crossings on a daily average at the very end of Biden's administration comparative to the very end of Trump's first term. Trump's first term had a greater level of daily immigrants coming into the country.
Yeah, so it's going to happen again. It doesn't only tie to inflation because it happened in Trump's first term. So we don't really have a policy before Trump, because how many are in? 10 million undocumented immigrants? Democrat presidents have been...
I think there's like 11 through 14 or something like that is what I've seen.
Yeah, and that's a big problem. And
I don't think
Harris offered nothing.
I think a pathway to citizenship would be great.
But that's a temporary solution because more are just going to keep crossing. Are we going to make it more stricter? Like, there's really no option or no, like, solution from the Democrats that I've seen. Meanwhile, Trump has this hard line approach, which is more in line with my view, even though I don't necessarily agree that you should deport all of them, you know? Because most people, undocumented people, are good people. I still think so. You know?
Okay, so then here's my question. How is an undocumented immigrant coming to our country who has not committed a violent crime or bad crime harming you?
I think it harms the people that are waiting years for the legal pathway because they're jumping the line. And I sympathize with them, sure, but like,
to clarify,
you can't break the laws.
I just want to let you know, it doesn't harm legal immigrants at all because they don't even go in the line in the first place. So it doesn't affect how long the line is. And actually think about it this way. If they went into the line, wouldn't that make the line longer? So if anything, they did legal immigrants a service. They didn't even go in the line.
The people that are waiting?
The people who are undocumented.
The people that don't get to come to the U.S.
Yeah, they're giving them less of a wait.
They're still waiting.
Yeah, but
I don't think you understand that. Like,
less of a wait because there's less people in line.
There's less people in line because there's already a problem with the line. I don't think you understand that.
What's the problem with the line?
Yeah.
The fact that it takes too long.
They're waiting too many years. You shouldn't You shouldn't wait 20 years to come to the U.S. Sorry?
Yeah, it costs over $10,000 for many people. Wait, why is everyone claiming you're Canadian?
I'm not. I'm from the West Coast, from Washington.
Okay. Can you name 3 cities in Washington?
Bellingham, Seattle, Olympia.
You said what?
Olympia.
That's one.
Bellingham, Seattle.
Okay. I was just saying.
Yeah. So where were we?
I don't even know.
Immigration. It's 11:17.
I was just curious.
I don't know why. I'm not Canadian. I've been to Vancouver before.
I don't know why everyone was spamming you're Canadian. I was just curious because people were spamming
from Washington.
You're okay. Yeah, I don't dispute you. I totally believe you.
Okay. Yeah, so I didn't really see any solutions from Harris for immigration. There's nothing. That's my view.
So she specifically wanted to make the legal immigration process go quicker. She also championed the bipartisan border bill. You understand that that was actually like something? What was Donald Trump's plan? Did he even have a plan? He undermined the bipartisan border bill because he didn't want Democrats to look good.
Why was that bill refused? Why did the Republicans boycott it?
Say that again?
Why was that bill refused? Like, why did the Republicans not support it?
Why do Republicans not support the bipartisan border bill? Because Donald Trump didn't want Democrats to look good. Literally. They said two reasons. They didn't want Democrats to look good, like that's what Trump said. And then literally the foreign assistance aspect of the bill. So they separated the aspects of the bill. Bipartisan border bill alone, right? And then also the foreign assistance loan. The foreign assistance easily passed, right? Overwhelmingly. But apparently it doesn't pass in terms of the bipartisan border bill. Why? Because Donald Trump told people in Congress not to vote for it.
Okay.
It was literally even
I see
conservative leaning. Like there were progressive Democrats that wouldn't vote for it because it is the case that it was so conservative leaning. And I actually agree with a lot of those progressive Democrats in terms of the critiques that they had of the bill. Because I think that the bill was very conservative leaning. But why didn't Trump accept that bill? Because he wanted to make Democrats look bad. They gave him a conservative platter of immigration policy, and he didn't even accept it.
Okay, I understand that, and I don't think that was... I agree with you. I think that maybe the bill should have been, passed. But I also had a problem that she wasn't really nominated by the Democrat Party. I'm willing to vote for both parties. I'm not no staunch Republican. I only voted for Trump because I did not like Harris, but that doesn't mean... I feel like she doesn't really embody what I vision of the Democrat Party, which is your typical Democrat. Maybe I would be willing for more populist, approaches. So I think she was a really bad candidate, and that gets back on why I still voted for Trump and still would.
I don't see how she was a bad candidate. What makes you think she was a bad candidate?
First of all, she wasn't even nominated by the party. She tried running as, in the primaries in 2020, and she lost horribly. So that tells me the party wasn't really...
She had 8 to 15% of the support, and she dropped out to be the vice president, okay? Donald Trump ran in 2000. Did he even get a percent? Did he even get a percent?
He ran in 2016
even get a percent in 2000?
He ran in 2016 in the primaries, or 2015.
And he also ran in 2000.
But what did that accomplish? He ran as the main nominee for the Democrat Party. If your own party can't support you, then creates very...
What do you mean Wait, what are you talking about? You understand that Donald Trump ran under a third party in 2000.
That's fine.
So he got blown out of the water.
Okay, Harris ran for the...
He didn't even get a percent.
And was he the nominee for the Republican Party in that year?
He didn't even get the nomination.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So she got the nomination, but she wasn't democratically elected by her own party because, Biden had to drop out.
Let me clarify. This is what people don't understand. And I think that if they understood this, that we should be respecting the same process that exists from a presidential basis. Right, I think that they would understand it better. Really, what we did from a party perspective was we voted for the Biden-Harris ticket. We knew that Harris was a part of the ticket, right? That was a fact. We knew that we were voting for Biden and Harris, and we knew
a president's different than a vice president.
Listen, we knew if Biden stepped down, that Harris would step up. That's the reality of the matter. Is that again, people in those situations, right? We should respect again because it was so close to the election. Right, the same process that existed prior. No one decided to run against her. Right, everyone wanted her. 80% of the Democratic Party was satisfied with her being the nominee. Okay, and it is the case that she got into that position not only because she was supported by the Democratic Party, and by the voters. Right, by 80% of the Democratic Party. Right, but it's also the fact that she was stepping up. from a vice president standpoint to the president, and we're respecting the presidential ticket process. That's our democratic process. That's how we already have it set up.
You say 80% of the party was satisfied with her?
I think that 80% of the Democratic Party was satisfied with her being the nominee. I think there obviously are things that we are specifically not satisfied for on an ideological standpoint that we can point out and disagree with, as with any political candidate. But that doesn't specifically mean that she was like worse or anything like that. She was clearly better than Trump.
No, she wasn't the worst. I'm not saying she's the worst. She's your typical Democrat candidate.
She was better than Trump in every way.
No, she wasn't.
Yeah, she was. Name one way she was worse.
Immigration policy, the inflation crisis of.
How did she cause inflation? How did the Biden cause
it? She didn't cause inflation. They worsened it.
How?
It wasn't bad. Huh?
How did they worsen it?
What do you mean how? Because it's been high since Biden came into office.
No,
he hasn't really done any major.
How do they worsen it?
High spending. What was it, like $1 trillion infrastructure bill? It's crazy.
Trump's that's a bipartisan infrastructure bill, by the way, that Trump was even advocating for. He said we needed infrastructure, but now never even passed it. Biden passed
it's still high
what Trump
spending.
couldn't. No, it's not. Listen. Trump signed off on more debt-related spending, $8.4 trillion overall, $4.8 trillion non-COVID related. Compared it to the Biden-Harris administration, $4.3 trillion overall, $2.2 trillion non-COVID related.
Okay, that doesn't really prove anything because
it literally does.
Trump ran on fiscal, stability, not high spending.
So that was high spending.
And right now we're getting,
there's no fiscal stability with him engaging in more debt-related spending. And since he's got in office, he's done over $3.4 trillion of debt-related
How much
spending.
did they cut? How much did they cut in the new agency that they made to cut spending? How much did they get rid of? It's a lot. It's in the billions. You think Biden or Harris was going to do that?
I think it was like itemized like $60 billion, and Elon himself said that he went against everything he specifically worked for in Doge by passing the big beautiful bill, which added $3.4 trillion to the debt.
It still reduced the debt because you're cutting a lot of
Trump
useless.
Has increased the debt. Overall, Trump has increased the debt by like over 11
Harris would
trillion.
increase it more then.
Not true. There was a committee for responsible federal budget analysis that indicated that Harris would have done $4 trillion less debt-related spending under her term comparative to Trump, right, over the next 10 years, right, on a central estimate. So actually, she would have done multiple trillion less.
Okay, well, we can't really see that because she's not president, and Trump's still changing his policy.
So then, even when I give you an analysis that indicates otherwise, when you just made some fucking random claim about that it would have been worse, you made that claim, but apparently, whenever I give you a source, then we can't make the claim. So sources can't make the claim, but you can make the bullshit assertion. That's ridiculous.
I mean, okay, we just gotta see because that's what I voted on for fiscal stability. And do you want to talk about foreign policy? Because Biden really did.
I also want to let Nandi get into the conversation if you.
Okay. Yeah.
If she's here.
Okay. I don't really have anything to mention on what Marcus or whatever is talking about, so my idea is kind of
done. You could bring up your own thing.
Oh, okay. So the reason why I support Trump is because of the 2017 tax cuts that he did, because both of my parents are business owners. And so for us as business owners, that really benefited us. And the reason why I wouldn't vote for Kamala is because she's against that. And so, yeah, that's my reason.
She supports all the tax cuts applicable to income earners under $400,000 a year, and she only wants to increase taxes on income over $400,000 a year. So, I mean, I don't really have an issue with that. What's your problem with that?
Well, for me, it's like without like 50-50 like tax cuts for everybody, it's like, why should people who put more effort in and work harder to make their money, like, not saying that everybody who doesn't make as much, because
they specifically have the ability to. They have more disposable income, right? People who are lower income, they spend a greater proportion of their income on the necessities for cost of living. If you're a lot richer, you spend a lower proportion of your income on the cost of necessities for living. So actually, it's the fact that they have the ability to afford it to a greater extent. So I would actually just say that I would rather that someone who's specifically rich pay it into the system to a greater extent rather than the working class individuals. Because again, working class individuals are the ones that need the help. The rich are not the ones that need the help. And to be honest, if you make over $400,000 a year anyway, you're going to be fine under Kamala Harris's bill. You're going to be totally okay. But that cannot be said for tens of millions of people that rely on the different programs that we're talking about. Like, for example, the Big Beautiful Bill, it cuts over 10 million people off their access to health insurance. It cuts 2.5 million people off their access to food stamps on average every single month. And it cuts 420,000 children off their access to food, free school lunch and breakfast on average every single month, while adding $3.4 trillion to the debt. So that's a policy that disproportionately gives tax breaks to millionaires and billionaires, right? When we could just be passing a tax break for the working class.
Yeah, that makes sense. But I'm not speaking for like everybody, because I don't believe that everybody who makes less money is like not putting as much work in, and I don't believe everybody who makes more money did put that work in. But speaking for like my parents, my parents came from very, very poor households. They didn't make a lot of money, and they've struggled a lot to get to the point where they are. And I think it's unfair for them to be the ones providing jobs for these other peoples, and they need to be punished for it. Like, why should they be putting in so much work and making these jobs for these other people? And not to even mention, like, a lot.
It's a few percentage points increase on income over 400,000. I'm sorry, that's
Wait,
just
Parker,
at this point. It's only on the income over 400K. I'm sorry, like.
Do you think billionaires should exist?
I mean, I think that like you can say that they can exist. It's not necessarily a claim that they should exist. It's just a claim that they specifically can exist under our context of our system. I would just prefer that we would like to tax them. I like taxing, large amounts of wealth at least 50%.
So
when it comes
you
to
agree
the largest
with
amounts of wealth.
With what happened in New York City, where the socialist candidate said to increase taxes for like free busing and
I like that.
Freeze rent. You like that? So you support that guy?
Yeah, I like Mamdani.
So you think he would be good as
I like the idea of free buses.
You think that would work on a nationwide scale? Do you think is there going to be someone in the Democrat Party that it's going to be like that? You think so?
I would love,
because that people are not going to vote for that.
Yes, people would vote for more public transportation. Yes, they would.
No, but like on a nationwide scale, that's almost impossible.
I mean, we can as much of a wide scale as we could, and by nationwide. If you don't think it's applicable on a nationwide, then couldn't we just have like a statewide program for each state?
I mean, do you think that going with those like views, that someone like Mamdani should be the party nominee? Like, what is the ideology of the Democrat Party? It's all over the place right now. It's crazy.
I mean,
you got like socialists. What is
ideology
this?
isn't crazy. I mean, the idea of democratic socialism that's being supported there is what's called social democracy. It's progressive liberalism. If you want to point to countries in Scandinavia, they have quote unquote democratic socialist
Population
views.
of 5 million, population of 8 million versus 340 million. See the difference?
You understand that that's applicable to like states that exist in the United States. So if you're saying it works on a statewide basis, then why wouldn't it work?
They're
on a
much more
federalized
centralized
basis?
than us.
If you could,
we got to go through each state.
So again, if you specifically put it in all the different states, then wouldn't it work in that capacity?
Probably not. No.
But they have similar populations. So are you
No,
saying
but it's completely
America's just not
different
good?
governmental system.
So America's just not good enough to do it?
No, we're unique, and we don't operate with those
Or
systems because they have.
uniquely bad? Is that what you're arguing?
As what? We're the greatest country in the world.
Okay, in what way?
Economy, military, entertainment.
Okay, so economy, only within like the GDP metric. GDP per capita, we're not number one. So if you account for a population, that's not true.
How much are we? Number 3? Number 5? Of course, a country like Luxembourg is going to have a higher GDP per capita because they have like, what, 800,000 people?
So? I don't see how that changes whether or not like you're going to accept GDP per capita as a basis for that.
It's
if you want to talk about GDP
my point
overall,
is
no one's disputing that. No one's disputing that. It doesn't make us the greatest country in the world just because we have the most amount of money. Inevitably, if China passes us in GDP, does that mean that they have a better country than us, under your view?
No, it's a combination of different factors. China's authoritarian.
Okay, what's the combination of factors? Tell me.
China's authoritarian.
No. GDP, what else?
Military, freedom, constitution, the founding fathers.
That was so.
There's
I
other.
have a few things. So would you vote for a candidate that called for the termination of all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution?
You can amend it. I support the basic fundamental.
That's not what
principles.
I said. Listen. Okay. Would you support a candidate that called for the termination of all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution?
Like everything?
Everything.
Well, not to suspend like basic freedoms, like the Second Amendment, the First Amendment, you know.
So you would not support a candidate that called for the termination of all rules, regulations, and
you're putting words into my mouth. You're gonna get. This is your gotcha moment. You're gonna be like, "Oh, Trump said that," and then.
Well, then what's your response? How do you respond to that?
Because he's not gonna suspend the basic Constitution principles.
He himself called for a termination of all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution.
What did he say exactly?
That was
the context.
That was verbatim what he said.
What's the context?
He thinks that the Dems rigged the 2020 election.
Well, I don't think he's going to suspend the Constitution because that's stupid and no one's going to allow.
That's what he called for, so it means that he
says a bunch of idiotic things on Truth Social.
Okay. So you would support him no matter what he says because he just says a bunch of idiotic things. Wow, he wants a candidate. By the way, he wants a candidate that says a lot of idiotic things. Wow, president. Wow, I'm proud.
You shouldn't take everything that a person says.
America, fuck yeah! Our president's a fucking idiot. Woohoo!
Kamala Harris has said a bunch of stupid stuff.
Freedom! We have the freedom to be dumb. Freedom! Woo! So I just know countries in Scandinavia have greater amounts of human freedom in terms of the Human Freedom Index. They also have greater amounts of economic freedom.
Do they have a constitution?
Listen.
Do they have a constitution? You could place martial law probably anytime you want.
Wait, I don't even think that's true. I don't think that's true. I definitely think they do have a...
They can easily suspend their basic liberties. We can't.
Listen.
Because, you know...
Wait, what do you mean?
That's what we have the Second Amendment.
In what way can they
Second Amendment.
Second Amendment. Dude, Second Amendment's not that big of a deal. Under your perspective, Second Amendment would be any gun control regulation, correct?
No, the Second Amendment is the right to bear arms because anytime tyrannical government...
Is it access to any arm? Or is it access to just some arms?
It's just a right to bear arms. That's what it says.
So some arms or all arms?
Well, not like, you know, the worst, like, you know, not RPGs or something.
So some.
Some, sure.
Okay.
Sure.
So then they do allow for some, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so then you've conceded now. They do protect the Second Amendment.
What, America? Or are you talking about who?
Scandinavia.
No. Of course they don't. You have to register every single gun with the government. It's tyrannical.
Yeah, that means they can still get access to guns.
No, that means the government keeps a database on who has the guns. So in case there is a tyrannical government,
wait, hold on. Based, by the way, they keep a database on who has access to guns. Based.
No, you can easily, get your citizens to return their firearms, and that's how you take over a country. and suspend basic freedom laws. You can't do that in U.S. You can do that in any
by the
country
way,
in the world.
There are
my
countries
friend.
that don't have access to guns. It doesn't necessarily happen there. But I do just want to say, like, you don't have the ability to fight against the government. I'm sorry. Your idea of being able to fight against the U.S. government is fucking ridiculous. They've got drones, bro.
That's what the founding fathers put in place. This is exactly the reason
What are you
why our
going to do?
Constitution. What do you mean?
What am I going to do? What are you going to do against the government, bro? You're going to fight drones?
That's what the founding fathers said when we made the Constitution. That
dude, what are you talking about? You're going to fight the military? Hello?
Oh my
Tanks
God.
and nukes? Like, hello?
Yes, the U.S. population would beat the government if they had a civil war. If you're talking about it that way.
Wait, by the way, you don't know who would specifically ideologically take over then. Like, that creates a
It's for any
vacuum.
tyrannical government.
It takes a vacuum for extremism. That's what specifically that would create if you're talking about a civil war.
Yeah, tyrannical governments can come in charge anytime, and that's why the Constitution was made so that
currently
doesn't
have a
happen.
tyrannical government in place, and that doesn't necessarily mean that we could fight back with like any particular gun or something. I couldn't fight.
What
the
do you
US
define as
government.
tyrannical? I define tyrannical as suspension of basic freedom.
Violating constitutionally protected rights, such as like literally the First Amendment, the Second Amendment, the Fourth Amendment, and the Fifth Amendment, and the 14th Amendment.
Can you give me examples?
Yes.
Of all those amendments.
I got you. So the First Amendment, Donald Trump has literally put people, or not put people, he specifically passed an executive order to put people in prison for a year for burning the American flag, which is a violation of the First Amendment. According to the Supreme Court, there's been federal courts that determined that if he's violated people's First Amendment rights as well, in terms of detaining people and not giving them due process. And then we can also point to the fact that in terms of the Second Amendment, he's actively saying he wants to take away gun rights specifically for trans Americans, which is literally taking away their Second Amendment rights. Secondly, we can point, for the Fourth Amendment.
Wait. Trans Americans' gun rights? What?
Yeah.
When did he say that?
That was like months ago.
Can you exactly tell me the context of this?
What extra context you need?
What was the conversation going on? Who was he talking to? Was it a reporter? Was it like what is this?
Does that matter?
Yeah.
Why does that matter?
Because context matters. You can't just put blanket statements.
What extra context would be relevant is essentially the question I'm asking you.
What does he mean by taking all guns away from transgender Americans, or hindering background checks? What?
Well, any specific regulation that would be applicable to them but not applicable to everyone else would be a violation of their Second Amendment rights, correct? But it is the case that he wanted to take away.
Yeah.
He wanted to take away.
I agree.
Access to guns from trans Americans.
Well, no, you shouldn't take access to gun away from anyone, but you got to show that you're
That's
mentally
a violation
capable.
of the Second Amendment. Can I continue now?
Yes.
Okay. The Fourth Amendment is because you gave the ability for ICE to violate people's search and warrant and privacy rights, because it is the case that specifically they literally weren't identifying themselves. They weren't specifically having any method of identification. They were using masks. They were covering their faces. So literally hiding their identities, and then they were literally going in without warrants. And they were literally trying to take people and strip them out of their communities while they're working, or at, literally birthday parties, right? Stripping them away from their communities violently, right? You understand that that's a violation of their Fourth Amendment rights, their Fifth Amendment rights, and their 14th Amendment right there.
Are these American citizens?
No, it's of due process. And sorry, what was your question? Sorry.
I said, are they American citizens?
Yeah, some are.
You're telling me American citizens were deported to other countries or detained?
Detained without due process.
Has anyone said something? Any actual American?
Yeah, I literally watched a video. I watched a video where there was this guy where he was going to work He works at like this store that's pretty close to him, and there's a bunch of officers in front of him, and they like tear gassed him and surrounded his car and literally arrested him, and he was held for 3 days without access to an attorney.
Why did they
no
arrest
charges?
him?
No access to attorney, no charges.
But why did they arrest him? Was there suspicion of something?
There's no evidence given for that. There were no charges filed. He was released after 3 days with no charges filed, no access to an attorney.
Oh, that's wrong. You should not do that. Hopefully he was compensated, right? But I don't think that's happening on a wide scale, nationwide, right? Because that would be ridiculous.
So, I mean, again, wait, no, that's an explicit example where you definitely can't. He literally, I think he missed it. I think it was this 2 or 3 year old kid's birthday because of this. Because they literally arrested him because he was just trying to go to work.
Damn. That's mess. Oh. And did Trump say anything on this? Was he asked?
I haven't.
Because, you know, we got to look at, like, specific cases.
I haven't seen Trump saying anything on this. Now, again, and this isn't just like one particular circumstance. There are plenty of circumstances where I can point to where people specifically have had their constitutionally protected rights violated.
And is there, like, numerous on a wide scale happening in ICE? Like, is this institutional? Like, do you really believe that, like, majority of ICE agents are collaborating to suspend the basic rights of Americans?
Yes,
that's, you know, ICE is big.
I think a lot of ICE agents are involved specifically in violating people's constitutionally protected rights. I think that they're essentially being used by the Trump administration as a secret police, not as border enforcement. So this is a big problem I have with ICE, right? I have no issue with border enforcement in terms of people who have committed violent crimes and bad crimes. That is not what ICE is upholding right now. They're violating constitutionally protected rights. They're going after people who over 70% have no prior criminal record. Why are they wasting their time on that? That's not a threat to our safety and security as a community. If they spent that 70% of their time on people who are actually committing these atrocious violent crimes and, you know, violent assaults like Donald Trump, then we would actually be able to address crime in this country.
I just don't agree. Like, where are the lawsuits? There would be lawsuits.
Do you think all undocumented immigrants should be deported?
No.
Nandi, do you think that all undocumented immigrants should be deported?
No.
Okay. So those that have not committed violent crimes or bad crimes, do you think they should be given a pathway to citizenship?
Yeah, I do think they should, especially if they have families. I don't think it's right to separate families, or if they have kids who are illegal, I don't think
it's wrong
to be deported.
You guys are to the left of the Democratic Party, even on immigration. You guys
That's
have
ridiculous.
My position. That's a progressive standpoint. That's my position on immigration.
I personally, I wouldn't say I'm like all the way left. I personally just like, if I went back in time, I would vote for Trump just because of the tax cuts. But knowing what I do now about him, I wouldn't vote for him like in the future. That's kind of my standpoint on it. But
Wait. So then, technically, I would in that situation be like, you've already changed your mind. You wouldn't support him in the future.
Like I wouldn't say I changed my mind because I've always felt like this, but I also wouldn't vote for Kamala.
If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Would you just not vote in that circumstance?
No, I would vote. So if I went back in time, I again didn't.
Oh, it's a greater sin not to vote.
Wait,
so then what would you do?
If I could vote at that time, I would still vote for Trump just because of the tax cuts, but now I wouldn't vote for him, especially with all the things that have come out, the Epstein files and all the things that Trump's done.
So you wouldn't go back and vote for him?
No.
Okay. So technically you're anti-Trump then. So it sounds like at this point we mostly agree on that point. Yeah, we might have like disagreements in terms of other ideological beliefs, but it sounds like we agree on the very basis of what the live is about.
Yeah, I agree with you and Dean a lot on a lot of circumstantial things, but I disagree on other certain things, and I kind of want to bring up a couple topics. But for everyone saying that I'm uneducated, that's literally why I'm here. I just like debating you guys so that I can learn more.
No, you're fine. I typically do kick people in this circumstance because we are at a point where we're looking for Trump supporters. We probably do have disagreements, and I would say stay around in the live, because at one point, once we're done with MAGA, there's going to be like a point where we're going to be debating, Trump or not Trump supporters, just Republicans in general. That's at least what I'm going to be doing. I'm going to continue debating Republicans and talking to Republicans. So like you could stay around, and we'll probably have a conversation in the future if you'd like. But it does seem like you kind of agree with me on this point now.
Yeah, I haven't really disagreed on a lot of things. I agree that Trump's like low-key a terrible person, but I just personally what I've seen him do for my family and their business, that's why I do support certain things.
You support giving tax cuts to rich people, but not enough to say that you'd support Donald Trump. So again, like the point that I would say is that I care more about working class people getting the benefit rather than specifically the rich.
Yeah, and I understand.
I don't think it's a winning issue for you to argue for tax cuts for everyone. 1%.
Huh?
I don't think advocating for tax cuts for the top 1% is a winning policy to run on. Like outside of Trump, I don't think Republicans will be able to win on that policy. Trump, for some reason, was just able to evade people from thinking about it, right? But I feel like if anyone else ran on that, people would not support them.
Yeah. I personally, I know everybody is literally just hating on me for this, but and I know it's like not a very like valid point for everyone just because of my certain circumstances, but for me it's just like I've seen like my dad not only like put in all the work for his business, but he's also given opportunities for other people to have jobs. So I just don't see why he should be punished when he's the one taking.
No one's punishing him, right? We're just saying that like when this is an obligation that when you make a lot of money, you have to society. That's the reality. Society is allowed for you to make that level of money, and it's at a certain point of giving back to the society. It's not a punishment. It's just an obligation.
You know, a lot of rich people also like donate a lot of charity, so I don't think we should generalize that like they don't. Some don't, obviously, but a lot do.
Yeah, and the comments are saying lower class people work hard too, and I'm not saying that they don't. I'm just saying it's also like my dad, he takes a lot of like sacrifices, and he does a lot of things that are like other people wouldn't necessarily take those sacrifices, and it's wouldn't you agree that it would kind of be like a deterrent to want to become more successful if there was higher tax rates for more successful people?
Yeah, that's what's gonna happen in New York because all the incentives are gone.
If someone is making already this particular amount of money, it's likely that they're going to continue to want to make more money. Right? So they're going to continue to try and work. So could it create some level of disincentive specifically to work to some degree? Marginally, yes, that's true. But I mean, I'm okay with that, given that that's what we need for society to function properly, right? And if you tax people at the lowest income thresholds as well, you're still inevitably taxing the rich person because they get taxed at that bracket as well. Like if you increase tax on lower brackets, that also increases taxes for rich people. You know that, right?
Yeah.
Because rich people still make up to that amount.
Yeah, I don't think it should be increased for anybody. I think it should be pretty even. I just don't think it should be more like people who make less money should have little to no taxes. I think it should be pretty evenly out about what you make, and it not only would it deter people from wanting to make more money, but I also think it would kind of like the what is it called? Sorry, I'm looking real quick. Where the government gives people money for not unemployment benefits. We've seen like certain statistics, and it's not a high percentage, but it's definitely a percentage of people who realize hey, the government is giving me more money for doing nothing than I'm making for putting in hard work. And people have literally said that.
We have thresholds on the system where specifically we still want to create an incentive to
People are cheating the system.
Okay, I don't know why you just randomly said that when I'm trying to explain this. I'm gonna address that in a second. Okay, so we have thresholds that essentially are supposed to make it so that you don't necessarily get a benefit by not working, right?
Yeah.
So I mean that's the idea, is that specifically you're going to not necessarily get more benefits for not working comparative to if you did work. Right, because you want to incentivize people to work, of course, but you don't want to restrict their access to base necessities. Does that make sense?
Yeah. No, and I agree with that. And I just think it's kind of a bummer for people
And also, by the way, we have to increase the minimum wage, right? The fact that it's $7.25 on a federal standpoint is unbelievable, right?
Oh, I agree.
It is
I agree.
way too low. It needs to be adjusted for inflation. And then he said that people were frauding the system. So the fraud rate specifically is not what they're cutting in any of these bills that are being proposed by Republicans. They're not cutting the fraud. We agree. Like if there's particular fraud, right? We are not.
There's a lot of fraud.
Listen, if there's particular fraud, we are okay with getting rid of the situations in which there's fraud. Of course, we're not advocating for people to commit fraud, right? We are obviously advocating against Donald Trump. We don't like fraud, right? That's not what we're advocating for. These bills don't address fraud. If you want to address fraud, go ahead. It's already illegal. Go for it. It's not going to be something that's addressed by restricting people who are not frauding the system from getting access to it. Unless your definition of fraud is different from the legal context of fraud, which is just essentially saying that you just don't think that they should have access to it under your perspective.
I'm just saying millions of people are getting benefits they shouldn't because they're not really working. So I don't understand why we're really paying hard taxes that go there, to low-income individuals. Some do not work, I'm just saying, or have no income actually, but they're still getting benefits. Do you think that's right? You see this happening in blue states all the time.
What's your source?
You just see it. I don't have a source. It's well-known knowledge. It's like something that everyone just knows.
Love it. We love it so much.
Are you okay?
No, I'm not okay, dude. Your source was trust me, bro, man. Your source was trust me, bro.
You know it's happening.
Your source was trust me, bro. There is levels of fraud. We're okay with addressing fraud, but you said it was millions, dude.
It's probably around the millions.
Okay. So, and if that's true, then we can address it, and we can have conversations about that. But I don't think that there's evidence of that, and that's why you just said you don't have a source.
Do you think undocumented immigrants take benefits?
I don't think that they get access to federal benefits.
Under different social security numbers? Under cases?
Okay, so you're saying some undocumented immigrants commit identity theft?
Sure. Yeah. Yeah, they do.
Okay. And what's your point? Would you like to provide...
My point is...
How would you like to provide a pathway to citizenship for those that have not committed a violent crime or bad crime, so that there's no incentive to do that?
Well, the incentive is if you give citizenship to people, there should be, yeah, but like more people are going to come in and they're going to be like, okay, we're going to get citizenship too. So where does this stop? What's our end goal?
We want more immigration. We like immigration. That's great.
Well, stable, legal immigration. You shouldn't go all out. Look at what other countries did. If you allow too many in, the entire system falls. So there should be, a good benchmark, sure. But you can't do that with undocumented immigration because more and more... It's very unique to us that we're having this problem because we're not really enforcing our laws,
We are in some contexts and we aren't in other contexts. Like, for example, we're currently on an app that is illegal from a federal government perspective. The Congress literally passed a bill banning it, and the Trump administration is just not enforcing it to be illegal.
And we can take hardline approach because look at what's happening in Europe. Look at all the boats that are coming in, and they're stopping them now, since they actually have, you know, in Italy, a good government in charge now. So that's what's gonna happen here. Because did you see what was happening before? How many hundreds of boats are coming in across the Mediterranean? You know that's happening across Mexico too, right? And you can't blame the government in charge for stopping that and letting them in. Like, you're saying that Trump's the bad guy, but there are many governments around the world that put their laws in place. We're not the only ones. And you can't call us prejudice for, you know, only having that in America, because that's all over the world.
Yeah, so again, I've already told you what my argument is. You agreed. You guys literally said that undocumented immigrants who have not committed a violent crime or bad crime should be given a pathway to citizenship. Do you agree?
In how quick?
Wait, what? Do you believe that they should be given a pathway to citizenship, yes or no?
Not all.
Okay, so I said undocumented immigrants who have not committed a violent crime or bad crime.
Sure, but we can't keep giving new ones that arrive
Okay, wait, so
citizenship.
then what are you arguing?
More people are going to come in and try to gain that citizenship again.
That's great. What's wrong with that?
No, more undocumented people are going to come in and try to stay
gonna go
illegally.
through if we make the legal process quicker, wouldn't people go through the legal process quicker then?
Through it, because then they would be able to claim federal benefits in all states and state benefits in all states. They'd be able to get a regular ID in all states. They'd be able to get a normal driver's license in all states. They'd qualify for loans to buy houses in all states. They'd be able to get any job in any state. They'd be able to file for a tax return, unlike the fact that they can't now. On top of the fact that they wouldn't be under the threat of being deported. Removed from the market.
I'm okay with whenever I'm pressed on this, I say I'm okay with up to 1 to 3% population growth per year. But
that's crazy.
Why is that crazy? Technically, there's no like point where it's been indicated that it's necessarily bad. But once it has
that's around
negative economic implications is typically when I say. What's up?
That's 5 million people a year.
Okay.
Ish. That's not feasible.
What's wrong with that?
You know, Canada did that, right? And now look at that. They're trying to stop almost all of their immigration because their housing crisis.
Hey, dude, I just want to let you know we're gonna have a declining population by 2050. That's 25 years from now. Okay. So
not if we have
population
kids.
to continue to
have
increase.
Kids.
Yeah. So you think that just telling people to have kids is going to get people to have kids? That's ridiculous. Okay. I'm talking about an actual policy to ensure that we have an increasing population, and so that you actually end up getting Social Security, brother. Do you want Social Security?
Of course.
Do you actually want the benefits you're paying into? Then actually you should support these policies that clearly will allow us to keep them in the long run.
My solution is that declining fertility can be easily addressed. You don't need to bring in 5 million people a year.
Okay. Well, the reality is that what are you going to do to address it? Tell me. What's your plan? Push the head mustache.
Have kids.
Okay. Saying have kids is not going to get people to have kids. Do you have any children?
Create incentives for child welfare
I have a question.
programs.
Do you have any children?
No.
Why not? Have kids. Have kids.
Have kids.
I will
have
eventually.
Kids. No, do it now. Have kids.
Do it now.
Do it now. Have kids. Just have kids, dude.
Have kids.
At a certain age, yes.
Do you realize how saying that to someone doesn't change their mind, bro?
Yeah. Not to mention, just saying like that we could address the fertility crisis by just saying "quote unquote" have kids. This is like saying that we could address like a food insecurity crisis by saying "quote unquote" eat food.
It doesn't take, that much effort to have kids.
What?
People have been doing it for thousands of years.
Yeah,
It's human biology.
Every single parent watching this stream is laughing their ass off at you. Like even the MAGA parents, even the Republican parents. Okay, I know damn well that there's like some like 30 to 40 to 50-year-old like Trump supporters that are like probably in the queue waiting to come up here to debate Parker, like laughing their asses off because you just said it doesn't take that much effort to have kids.
I'm saying that
dude. Yeah, dude, no effort put in having children, right? So do it right now.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Just like every single parent is laughing at you.
Eventually, I'm gonna have children. So I don't know what your point is.
No,
we've been having children
right
for thousands of years.
If it's not, wait, if there's no effort involved, have children right now.
I will have children.
No,
like,
do
what?
it right now. Do it right now.
Yeah.
Why do you want me to do it right now? You have children.
I think
I don't want to. I think it's effort.
I think when you say it doesn't take a lot of effort, what you mean to say is that when you do have kids, you're just going to make the mother do everything.
No, it's equal between.
Not if you think
that.
not if you think it's low effort. If you think that it's low effort to have kids, that just means that it's low effort for you.
No, it's low effort in general of mindset of thinking because
you're lazy, bro. Get over it.
Wait,
you're lazy.
I'm so sorry.
You don't
Hey,
want to do
Marco,
any of the domestic labor. That's what it is.
Having children's not a mindset. What the fuck?
It's necessary for human survival.
Having
That's
children is a proactive, right? Like engagement, relationship, and effort for like life.
Yeah, you don't have to put much effort into it. Nah, not really. That doesn't sound like a lot of effort.
Right.
Anyone who says having kids doesn't take effort, then you're just not doing enough for your kids. Like
like you're probably going to be a terrible parent if you think so.
Dude, who is saying that me and Marco need to have kids together? That's disgusting.
Yeah, that is gross. That is gross. By the way, Nandi, I just want to say at this point, it seems like we agree. You're always welcome. You're welcome to come up when obviously I end up inevitably changing the topic to a different Republican.
Thanks, Parker. That was awesome.
Appreciate you. You have any last words, Marco?
Democrats are crazy. Trump was right about everything.
Oh, well, okay.
You guys have gone so
okay,
left.
I guess we have more to talk about then. Democrats are crazy. Trump was right about everything. Really, he was right about everything. Really.
Most things, yeah.
So was he right about saying that the president is responsible for like the government shutdown? So,
you can't base it on
the longest government
ago
shutdown in U.S. history.
statements.
Trump is responsible for, right?
No, the Democrats didn't vote. Yeah.
Wait, so Trump was wrong. So Trump was not right about everything.
You can't take statements from years ago to
Okay, so then what statements can I take?
Our economy, our military,
I have a question.
Our foreign
Can you
policy.
just give me an example of Trump being right?
Yeah, actually, good idea.
When the BBC, the director had to resign because she edited clips of him inciting, in quotations, inciting an insurrection, but apparently it was edited, and now Trump's gonna sue them for like $1 billion. Trump was right about that. There you go.
Are you talking about what insurrection? Like J6?
Yeah, J6.
Oh, yeah, on J6, right? He did incite an insurrection.
Did you hear what the BBC did?
So he did, but they technically like edited two clips that were from like 50 minutes apart together, so that people got like a different idea of what necessarily happened. But I don't even care because Trump literally pardoned violent rioters who beat police officers and he called them patriots.
No, but
that tells us he condones the violence on that day. So
it has an effect on millions of people because they were wrongfully, misled to believe that he did that, which he didn't.
Thank you. Wait, but you understand he did. He literally did, though.
No,
So, like,
but
he literally
the
did
director
because
had to resign. It's
wait,
a big
I just want to
deal.
let you know. He pardoned violent rioters who beat police officers, meaning he condoned the violence on that day.
No, he did those things, yes, but they edited those clips.
Wait,
to
was he?
mislead
Wait, you
the-
said that he was always right. So was he right when he pardoned the J6 rioters that tried to kill the police officers and called them patriots?
No, he wasn't.
Wait, but I thought you said that Trump's always right.
About most things.
Oh, was he right when he like sexually exploited naked women and or naked girls at Miss Teen USA and Miss USA from the late 90s to the early 2000s?
That's the DOJ, politicizing his charges.
Well,
So I don't know if
that's not
that's
something he was charged with. That's something he admitted to.
He admitted to it.
Yeah, he boasted about it.
Like seriously, or like under like
Yeah,
a joke.
Oh well, I don't know if it's I've never really seen somebody joke about raping little girls. Maybe the people that you hang out with are
definitely not
some bad friends. But anyways, no, it was serious. Okay, because he said this is something I do to Howard Stern. He went on to talk about how we'd walk into the dressing rooms, barge in unconsensually, and look at like the naked women in that space. We know that he owned Miss Teen USA. We know that he owned Miss USA. We had 4 contestants from Miss Teen USA speak out and say that this happened to them in 1997. We had Miss Arizona from Miss USA in 2001 say that he barged on her while she was naked to look at her. And then, of course, we had him saying that he did those things too. So, yeah.
Well, I mean, I don't know what to believe.
Yeah, man.
If
Well,
that's-
of course, you're not going to believe it when he admits to it. You're not going to believe it when like the victims say that what he admitted to is true and that.
No, I mean,
yeah, like you're a member of a cult.
could have.
No, it's not that he could have. It's that he did. It's that he did.
Okay, at the end of the day, though.
At the end of the day, right, you're going to find a way to ignore it, act as if it doesn't matter. I get it. Same thing that you're doing right now with the Epstein files. You know, we got an email from Epstein in 2011 where he's like, yeah, Donald Trump knew exactly what I was doing to those girls, right? Like, I don't know, man. It's just like you play down everything and you try to find a way to like ignore or deny everything hinged on some like minute, unlikely possibility. But all it is it's a trend of cult-like behavior and a denial of reality. It's not normal to listen to a man say that he sexually exploited women or girls and say, well, I don't care. He should probably be my president. It's not normal, okay? And guess what? History's not going to favor that view either. 50 years from now, when you have those kids that you've been talking about this whole time and they have their kids, okay, then your grandparents ask you, what the hell were you doing when we had Tyrant and Trump serving as our president? You better be honest. You better say, listen, I had a conversation with Dean and Parker. They tried to expose me to the truth. They were like, hey, listen here. Here's him admitting to sexual exploitation. And then I was like, well, I actually don't fucking care.
Better choice. And
how is he the better choice after sexual exploiting
because
people?
Yeah,
these things, as egregious you guys make them to be,
not as no, you stop that. It's not as egregious as I make it to be. It just simply is that egregious. Do not underplay, right? The harm caused by sexual exploitation. That right there is rhetoric to underplay how wrong it is. It's suggesting, right, that there's not a consensus that we can agree on that these things are wrong, but rather a mere suggestion from myself. It's not myself that makes sexual exploitation egregious. It is required in order for exploitation to be done that makes us egregious, including human rights violation.
Okay,
By
well,
the way, you don't even have as much as a fucking parking ticket on Kamala Harris.
as those things don't really, I mean, they're bad. If you, sure, it could have happened. Yeah, maybe it did.
Yeah, there you go. So maybe you admitted to it.
Yeah, but like when I voted for him, I don't think about those things.
You don't think about the fact that he spent hours alone with a victim of Epstein's place?
Well, first of all, that was not even known. When I
Wait,
voted
no,
for him,
now.
but
I'm talking about now. You have the information you have right now. So if you could go back with the information you have right now, would you think about that?
there's no other option. Who would I vote for? I'm
Kamala
not
Harris.
voting
That
for.
is another option. Kamala Harris is a good option for you.
Yeah, what's the greatest sin that Kamala Harris is guilty of? Being a black woman?
I don't care. She's a black woman. That has no effect on.
Oh, okay. So why do you say that? Well, she was just so bad to the extent that you don't even care that Donald Trump knew what Epstein was doing and was still.
He wasn't nominated by the Democrat Party. no matter what you say, Parker, because you said 80% were satisfied, they weren't.
Democracy? Are you saying you care about democracy? Saying? While you
Yeah, of
support a
course.
guy who incited a violent insurrection at the Capitol, literally
I
still
told- I
has the
didn't support
2020
the
election
insurrection.
results. He pardoned violent rioters who beat police officers. He called them patriots. At that point, will you acknowledge that this guy is anti-democratic within every facet of his ideology?
He did lose. I didn't say he.
He doesn't.
didn't lose.
Wait, so he
when
was
it's
wrong
Donald
with
Trump-
that. He wasn't the 2020 election, right?
Sure, I can agree.
So when it's Donald Trump, the DNC is a private political organization, not a function or facet of the American democracy. You say that is
So
the
you-
line that you hold against her, right? So why are you willing to ignore Donald Trump's coup in the government, but you're not willing to ignore, right, the fact that Kamala Harris was elected as a Democratic nominee without a vote from the people? Coup in the government, but you're not willing to ignore, right, the fact that Kamala Harris was elected as a Democratic nominee without a vote from the people.
Do you think there should have been a vote?
Why won't you answer my question? I asked.
What's your question?
Yeah. Okay. Just listen this time. So why are you willing to ignore Donald Trump's coup in the government and attempt to rig the outcome of the election in 2020, but you're not willing to ignore the fact that Kamala Harris was elected as the Democratic nominee for the president 107 days before the race without a vote of the people?
Because when I vote and voted before, I don't think about that. I think about taxes. I think about
So you don't
safety.
think about, so you're gonna ignore it in both scenarios. So you just think about taxes. So if a child rapist ran as president, but he promised to reduce your taxes, would you vote for him?
That's a loaded question.
It's not
You're
a loaded
putting me in the.
question. It's not a loaded question. It's seemingly it's a fitting question considering the fact. That
Why
tell
can't
us
you
about
answer
rape,
this?
Sexual exploitation, so on and so forth. If a child rapist ran as president but promised to reduce your taxes, would you vote for him?
It's loaded because you're putting Trump as the child rapist.
Oh,
You're just asking me, would you vote for Trump?
God.
Wow,
Dude.
I actually wasn't.
Dude, I
That's
mean,
crazy.
he's making the own mental association himself, so he at least acknowledges it from that perspective.
No, that's what. Well, no, I would not vote for him
wait,
if a child
so
rapist.
you wouldn't. So you wouldn't.
No.
Okay, so just because they're going to reduce your taxes is not a reason to overlook something like child rape, right? Or like sexual exploitation of children.
Oh my God.
right?
The White House just said that October jobs and inflation data may never be released.
Really?
They're literally withholding data now. That's crazy. Yeah.
That's fucked. Wait, where did it? Wait, I gotta see this. White
Yeah,
House
let me see if I can find a more reliable source.
not releasing.
It's not. I checked. They're not releasing.
Yeah. This is on the Washington Post, CNBC, Politico. Just look up White House October jobs and inflation data never released. Damn.
I see something from Forbes saying White House will release October jobs report after saying data will likely never publish.
Oh, okay. So it looks like they've changed their mind. Good.
Yeah, that's from Forbes. Or MSN, actually, sorry. It's Forbes on MSN, okay.
They've changed their mind. Good.
That's good.
Yeah, they better fucking release that data. That's crazy. That's so insane.
That is so crazy. Literally, I can't
Yeah.
believe they'd say something like that. That's probably why they fucking went back on that. We very likely could be leading towards a recession, like genuinely, like.
We're not. You guys have been saying a recession for.
Marilyn, thank you for the $5 over at Venmo. Appreciate
The start
you
of the
so much for
year.
love. And Daniel,
Nah.
thank you for the $11 over at Venmo, who said this donation was worth 11% more last year. I appreciate you for that love, Daniel and Marilyn. Thank you both very, very much.
I have a few people to thank as well. Philip, thank you for the $10. Laura, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $25. Thank you. Corey, thank you for the $5. Nancy, thank you for the $2. Marilyn, thank you for the $5. Dara, thank you for the $7. INC, thank you for the $5. Janice, thank you for the $4.20. And Lovey, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. I'll find it. Don't worry. Thank you so much, though.
Dude,
Caleb as well
you
with
gotta,
the 20. Thank you.
J-Time, you gotta hop in that queue. There's somebody in the chat that's just been spamming. Dean is pivoting since I joined. He needs to join. Come on, J-Time.
Yeah, definitely needs to join. Stop being scared. Marco, real question. Is there anything Trump could do that would get you to stop supporting him?
Yeah. There's been no recession. Where's the recession, guys?
No, is there something
Guys,
Trump
where's the recession?
Is there something Trump could do that would get you to stop supporting him?
Yeah, there would.
Like what?
Push the money gun. Like what is that?
Suspending the Constitution. Actually suspending the Constitution.
So not him saying it, him actually doing it?
Well, no, people say stuff all the time. It doesn't make it true.
Dude, I don't like you, Marco. I think that earlier you're saying that Democrats are crazy. The only person here that's crazy is you, right?
I'd vote for Democrat. I'd vote for Democrat. I wouldn't vote for Kamala Harris.
Name one policy that Kamala Harris ran on that was bad.
I think that's the problem. She had no policies.
She actually did. She had an agenda that was over 45 pages long.
But there were no coherent policies. All I heard was anti-Trump stuff. Trump's bad. Trump's bad.
Marco,
I'm gonna go with Megan Thee Stallion.
There's many coherent policies. I can name one if you'd like.
Okay, go.
Yeah, tax cuts for 100 million American workers in the low and the middle class, costing an estimate.
Did she do that before?
$2.3 trillion. It's a policy that she ran on, so obviously it's not something that she's done, Marco.
Why didn't she do it? She was with Joe Biden, right?
So this is paradoxical. I can explain to you how. Every single time somebody's running for president, they will only be running on policies that they have not implemented yet that they're promising to implement if they win the Oval Office. So, like for instance, if she had implemented those tax cuts, well, then she would have replaced that on her agenda with another piece of legislation, right? That she hadn't implemented already, right? Because that's what you're obviously never going to run for the president of the United States of America on policy that you've already implemented, because then you wouldn't be promising any progression.
But we look at the policy they implement.
Can you respond to that? Can you respond to that?
Okay, I agree with you.
Okay, yeah, exactly. So then that question, just saying, why didn't she already implement the policy that she ran on? Can you admit that that's fucking incoherent and small-brained?
Sure.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
I agree with you on some things, yes. I'm not going to say, everything that you say is wrong because you're more educated on me on this.
No, it's just always incoherent to ask that question. It's always incoherent to ask that question.
I'm sorry, but when Kamala Harris was vice president, Joe Biden was, president, I based my vote not on, the attempted insurrection. I based it on her experience.
If the insurrection was successful, the American democracy would be over. And you don't care. That's just, I'm sorry. I don't know if you should have the right.
You know that I would have never been successful.
It was one person away. It was the decision of one man away from.
For how long would they have held the power for? An hour? Half an hour? Until the military came in? It's not, rocket science.
Oh, so you're saying if Donald Trump was successful in what he wanted, we'd have to overthrow our government with force by the use of the military in order
Well, he wasn't there. It was his whack job, lunatics, some people, supporters.
Oh, no. We're talking about his fake elector scheme.
Oh, in every, state house? Or?
He sent fake votes for himself to Congress. For the election, from states that he lost, saying that he won them to install himself for a second term, even though he lost the election.
But that doesn't have an effect on now, and that's what you don't understand.
Because it failed, right? Obviously, if it didn't fail, that would have an effect on now, because then he would have installed himself as the president and voided the outcome of the election with Biden. You understand that we're talking about the largest internal attack on the American democracy in the history of this country, with the possible exclusion of the Civil War, and you're telling me that you just don't really care.
I think this is what you Democrats don't understand. A lot of people don't look at these issues and base their vote on. This is your messaging. He did this, he did that.
You don't care You don't care about the largest internal attack on the democracy, on the American democracy, with the possible exclusion of the Civil War. Why would you care? What possible critique could you have of Kamala Harris? I'm being dead ass. What possible critique could you have of Kamala Harris when you don't care about the second largest attack on this country's democracy in the history of this country?
It's because that doesn't really have an effect on my, my taxes.
Oh, your promise you lower taxes.
Everyone promises lower taxes.
Ah, exactly. No, you don't even care that she promised you
Dude.
the one thing you care about.
Wait, and
you
that
were
was
just
something
such a
he
silly
totally
goose.
supports Trump on. Yeah.
Yeah. Now he's saying that I don't even care that her policy that she ran on was actually better than Trump's. So we've gone through character, we've gone through actions, we've gone through tax and democracy. Now we've gone
Let's talk
through
about foreign
policy and
policy.
taxes. And
Let's talk about
all of
foreign
a
policy.
sudden, right, we've come to the conclusion that you don't care Donald Trump's a worse person. You don't care Donald Trump has done worse actions. And you don't care that the policy that Kamala Harris ran on was better. So what the hell do you care about?
I care about the economy. I care
Wait,
about
but we've
foreign
already
pol-
went over how her policy would have been better for the economy. And you said that you didn't care.
Dude,
It's not better for the
Marco,
economy.
are you trolling? Are you rage baiting?
I'm not.
Then you're stupid.
I'm willing to learn.
No, you're not.
No, Marco's stupid.
We've had this conversation with you, and you have not been willing to change your mind.
I would vote for another Democrat that's a bit more to the right of Kamala Harris.
How about this? How about to the right? Would you vote for Gavin Newsom?
No, California is a hellhole.
Okay.
Did you see what?
Would you vote for Pete Buttigieg?
I'd vote for Andy Bashir.
Is there any other Democrats you'd vote for?
Can you just give me a list and say yes, no?
No. How about you tell me? Because I'm not going to list off a million for you to say no to him.
Okay, Andy Bashir.
Is that it?
I'd vote for him.
Would you vote for Obama
for
over
now.
Trump?
Yeah.
You would?
Yeah.
Okay. So then why wouldn't you vote for Kamala Harris over Trump?
Because Obama actually had, a better plan than Kamala Harris.
Name one
'Cause
plan
Kamala
Obama
Harris was-
had that Kamala Harris did not. Maybe like a healthcare plan,
Well,
for example.
Sure, the Affordable Care Act.
Trump had. What was Trump's plan for healthcare?
He was going to repeal Obamacare in his first term, but Senator McCain shot it down or something.
And he was going to replace it with what?
I don't know the specifics.
And that's
He
why
just said
Senator
concept of a plan.
and that's why Senator McCain saved this country, believe it or not.
Well, he was going to not just get rid of it. He was going to put something in place.
What?
You know-
What was he going to put in place? What was the plan?
Probably his own version of like Obamacare. I don't know.
What was his plan? He provided no plan. All he said concepts of a plan for the past 10 years. I don't even think there's a concept.
So what was her plan?
What was her plan? She wants to extend the
Yeah.
ACA.
Is that all?
Well, she did support a universal healthcare model, so the mechanism to do so probably would be by extending the ACA as of now, but she likely would support even more if they could. Like in terms of a public option.
Yeah, but like just half of our country's so brain rotted on healthcare and guns. It's gonna take a lot in order to get universal healthcare and better gun laws passed.
Better gun laws in terms of like that's compatible with the Second Amendment, because a lot of people, including Democrats, want to,
Hey, Dean, do you think that we could fight the U.S. government?
Well, no. That's why I need to be able to buy and own nukes, bazookas, and tanks. Thank you so much.
Yes, actually, I think Marco, because there's a tyrannical government, I think we need to have nukes, right? I need to have the ability to drone
the
strike.
founding fathers.
I need to have the ability to
made the
drone strike
Constitution.
places. We need
Yeah.
we need equal arms.
Yeah, we
Added the Second Amendment to defend ourselves against any tyrannical domestic or foreign government.
Okay, well then, according to the Second Amendment, I should be able to own fully automatic AR-15s and nukes, baby, because that's the only
Or
way
you
we'll be able to
should
defend
be able
ourselves from
to bear arms.
So should I be able to like walk down the street in LA with a minigun?
Of course not. That's ridiculous.
Okay, so but like that's a violation of my Second Amendment, dude. I gotta have the right to fight a tyrannical government if they ever pop up around me.
Yeah, man, you got to be able to drop that nuke.
Yeah, I better be able to be
It could
strapped with a
happen any
nuke
day
everywhere
now.
I go.
Yeah, stay strapped with that nuke.
Literally, hear what Charlie Kirk said on this.
That's funny.
It says
What's
very possible. Charlie Kirk also said that we
Said
need
what?
citizens to arm ourselves.
Said what? Sorry.
We need citizens to arm themselves in case the government, becomes tyrannical.
Well,
I'm sorry,
I don't know why
did you just
arguing
quote
against
Charlie Kirk as
American.
if that's a source?
Also, not to mention, did you know that when more people have more unrestricted and free access to guns, that they use them to kill innocent people? Did you know that?
Not if we do background checks.
Oh, and just like they just use them to kill people in general. Right, like actually, like Charlie Kirk died because of gun violence.
Yeah, it's because what people are saying about him, that he was like, a fascist or like a Nazi or like,
Wait, so Donald Trump calling us fascists leads to violence towards us?
Well, no, you shouldn't use fascist for any rhetoric.
Wait, Trump called us fascist.
Did he?
Yes.
Like you specifically or Democrats?
He called Democrats Marxist, communist, fascists.
Some are Marxists, but not all.
That's buddy. You are perpetuating very violent rhetoric.
No, but you shouldn't.
Yeah, this
you
guy,
shouldn't take
you're
that
inciting
risk.
violence upon us. You're inciting violence upon us.
Oh, dude, I'm gonna start snowflaking out, dude. Oh my goodness.
Marilyn, thank you so much for the water.
No, the problem is it's a slippery slope when you use terms like these.
It is a slippery slope.
Yeah.
Have you seen the a good communist is a dead communist poster? Have you seen that? Come on, dude. It's a slippery slope when the president calls us crazy communist Marxists fascists. Okay. All right, we could die. I'm an immigrant.
Yeah, that's dangerous rhetoric. I don't agree with that.
He's trying to kill me.
Well, I don't think he's trying to kill you.
This is?
We just stop bad rhetoric from both sides, but it got Charlie Kirk killed.
No, that's not specifically the basis for that, right? You understand that us calling fascist is not wrong on our behalf. Okay.
So you think Charlie Kirk was a fascist?
Yes.
Wow.
What? Well, how is that wrong?
Well, I don't know. I think he definitely supported fascists.
Yeah,
definitely.
Definitely.
He was definitely
define fascism.
He was definitely like a cog in the machine of modern day American fascism. That's absolutely true.
Define fascism.
So fascism can be understood on shorthand, marked by themes of ultranationalism and ultra-authoritarianism. I like to understand it the best through 14 tenets, and that's like the current academic schema. That's.
Would you like me to tell you those, Mark?
Could you simplify it 2 sentences, please?
It's impossible for me to say 14 different things in a bullet point in 2 sentences. Can I just read them off?
Sure.
Powerful and continuing nationalism, disdain for the recognition of human rights, identification of enemies/scapegoats as unifying cause, supremacy of the military, rampant sexism, controlled mass media, obsession with national security, religion and government intertwined, corporate power is protected, labor power is suppressed, disdain for the intellectuals and the arts, obsession with crime and punishment, rampant cronyism and corruption, and fraudulent elections. One thing I want to clarify is with religion and government intertwined, it's really that they're just using the most common religion as a manipulation tactic to manipulate public opinion, not necessarily that they uphold it within every respect. But yeah.
The only thing that I could know that Charlie Kirk would agree was the religious part.
Dude, can we just stop talking about okay, sorry. I guess we are talking about Charlie Kirk.
Yeah. Yeah, we are talking about Charlie Kirk.
Yeah, sorry. I just hear his name.
I think this is a ridiculous argument.
He's dead.
Let me ask it. Is Donald Trump calling us a fascist or a fascist or does
Yes.
Okay, so then you think that so one, then
it's wrong on both sides.
So then why are you sitting there and blaming us?
No, I'm saying it because you guys do it too. Fascism is a big term, and a lot of people, follow you guys, and some people are crazy, and that person that killed Charlie Kirk was a result of watching people like you. I'm not saying you guys specifically.
Why do I have people coming up in my life saying this, dude? This is so ridiculous, right? Dude, people who watch me did not fucking lead to this happening. We never advocated for violence ever.
It's your fault Charlie Kirk is dead, Parker.
Yeah, someone did that to me earlier, Dean. I'm not trolling. Literally did that to me.
It's your fault.
Like, isn't that crazy?
Yeah.
Like, Marco, I was there, right? 30 to 40 feet away, and that led to me having, like, I have trauma associated with that. You understand that, like, you're saying that I caused trauma to myself like that. Why would I do that?
No, I'm just saying that we shouldn't use terminology around this.
You mean accurate terminology to refer to people?
No, well, it creates division in our country, and it leads to moments like this.
Okay. All right.
You know?
Who do you think divides our country more, Trump, right, or Harris?
They're both equally as divisive.
You're fucking delusional. Okay, you're absolutely delusional. Okay, I genuinely don't know how you believe that.
He doesn't. He doesn't actually believe it, unless he's insane. Which, well, I mean, hey, he's probably crazy.
I mean, I'm willing to learn from both sides. I'm just saying that.
I don't think you are.
I am.
I think that's cap. Did he leave?
I kicked him.
Okay. By the way, I'll probably hang out for like another half guest, but I am getting my thumbnail ready to hop on.
All right, bro. Let me set this up. Alrighty. I think I have it set up to where it's gonna be the same. Okay, alrighty. Let me put on the next person. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Alrighty, everyone, let's get on the next individual real quick. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Everyone.
I think the thumbnail today is gonna be fire.
What's your thumbnail for today?
It's heat. I'm working on it right now. It's gonna be.
I'll have to see.
It's just gonna look good, you know. It's gonna be like a fire thumbnail. Reese, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Corey, thank you for the $5 as well. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Anna, thank you for the $15. Thank you so much on PayPal. Give me some W's for Anna in the comment section right now. Thank you. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What was that?
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, I'm 25.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah, I do, but I'm open to both sides.
Okay, and if you
I do
could go back
support
in time,
Trump.
you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump, for sure.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
I guess there's a lot of different things that I...
Wait, before you do, can I say thank you to a few people real quick?
Yeah,
just
go
give
ahead.
me one quick second. Catherine, thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Catherine. Darce, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $10 as well. Thank you. W's for Darce in the comment section. Daniel, thank you so much for the $5. Zach with the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I know, right? Thank you so much, Zach. I really appreciate it. Mojo, thank you for the £5. Debate Detox, thank you for the $5. Daniel with the $5. Andrea, thank you for the $5. Debate Detox again with the $10. David, thank you for the $3. Back Alley, thank you for the $2. DK with the $5. Thank you very much. I think I'm fully caught up. Gannett, thank you so much for the $20. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. And thank you for the information. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And Akira, thank you so much. I really appreciate the Galaxy. All right, so why do you support Trump? Hello, we can't hear you while you're out of the app, just letting you know. Owlnish, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5.
Sorry.
You there?
All right, y'all hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, just basically what he's done for the first term. I mean, just, I guess I'm kind of middle class, I guess, blue collar, and I every time he's in office, man, everything's gotten a lot easier for me. Just working wise, tax wise. I mean, it just in general, really.
So
I definitely see. I've been listening for a little bit today. Go ahead.
What has he done for you, work or tax wise?
I mean, let's just go talk about interest rates. With just 2 years ago, was it a little over 2 years ago, my truck was stolen. And so while Biden was in office, my interest rates are just double on everything. Even my house that I just bought, it's gone down significantly just this year alone. And even when I bought the house this year, it was the lady was like, I haven't seen an interest rate this low in 4 years.
Okay, so interest rates have been on a steady decline since mid to late 2023, following the slowdown of inflation caused by the pandemic.
Well, in 2023, when I tried to buy a house, they were definitely up high, very high.
Right. Because of the pandemic, the Feds increased the interest rates to respond to inflation. That was global, but of course they only had control over domestic market. Now, the interest rates were cut 3 times by the Federal Reserve in the last year of the Biden-Harris presidency. And then once Donald Trump got inaugurated, started spending trillions of dollars, they have slowed the rate, funny enough, at which they are cutting the rates. So I actually think that we would see significantly lower rates if Kamala Harris was president right now.
Yeah, I don't agree, but we can't just base off of what you think. I mean, really. We can agree to disagree, I guess, but there's no proof.
Yes, there is proof because the rates are a response to inflation. So,
but she never made it as president, so there is no proof that it could be better. Right now, we are going based off of he is president right now.
It's what she ran on, Luke. So we could do evaluation,
I guess,
of the policy in which they ran on to determine if Kamala Harris's policy was projected to cause more inflation compared to Trump's. And obviously, Kamala Harris's policy was projected to cause significantly less inflation compared to Donald Trump's, for the reason being that it was significantly less costly, and that Donald Trump's policy directly causes inflation through his shit, like tariffs, for instance.
Okay. So if I guess if that was gonna be better, then sure, that would have been nice. But we can't, like I said, I can't just base my life hoping that she was gonna do something better and not seeing her do anything good for the 4 years that she was. Okay, hold on. I know y'all like to take words and kind of twist them. Haven't seen her do anything substantial to help me, basically. Let's just say me. I don't know about y'all. Y'all might be in a completely different, I guess, tax bracket. But I'm middle class, working American. I'm at work right now. But, I have 4 years. Kamala Harris I've never seen it cross my mind that, that was great. She helped me so much.
Wait, sorry. Can you just repeat what you just said?
In the last 4 years, I haven't seen anything that Kamala has done to help me, basically. And Trump in the last two presidencies, I've seen.
I can tell you. So they under the Biden-Harris administration influenced to get passed the bipartisan infrastructure bill, the CHIPS and Science Act, the PACT Act, the Inflation Reduction Act, which had the largest investment in renewable energy ever and built up our infrastructure across the entirety of the United States and brought back manufacturing jobs to degrees that we haven't seen in multiple decades.
Okay, and then Trump has done the same thing with bringing all kinds of jobs all over. I've actually seen that. So
real domestic manufacturing investment has declined since Trump got in office.
Yeah, okay. Then that means that it stopped when she left. So we're not just talking about what did you say it was called? Manufacturing.
Real
I'm talking about everything. I'm talking about jobs in general.
If you want to look at overall, what's it called? Sorry, repeat what you just said. My brain.
I'm not talking. I can hear myself in y'all.
My bad. I apologize.
Sorry.
So jobs. So I think I'm a little bit close to my microphone. That's why. So the level of jobs has actually been declining, right? If you want to look at the unemployment rate, the unemployment rate has increased. Not only that, but also we've seen specifically the level of jobs decline. There's a Goldman Sachs estimation of over 100,000 jobs that we're going to lose for this last month.
I do see that, but I also see that because of AI, which unfortunately that comes at a lot of jobs for people that I know. I mean, that does suck, but there's nothing we can really do about that. Technology is advancing. Obviously, things are going to get easier for some people and harder for others. Which, I mean, you can't go around fixing everything for everybody.
Okay. So you're saying you can't fix it for everyone. Is there anything you could point to that Trump's actually done that benefit you?
Yeah, let's just say for my overtime, basically.
Okay.
I guess it's the big beautiful bill. I'm getting less tax on all my overtime, which is great. Up to $10,000 or $12,000, whatever it is.
Yeah, it's just a deduction from your income in terms of your taxable income. So you still
Yeah, that's great.
you still are dealing with a greater level, right? Of what's it called? I mean, a bit greater level of economic benefit with Harris comparative to Trump. You understand that, right? Like you're not benefiting.
Well, I'm
by
not
specifically
comparing
Donald
Harris to
being in
Trump.
office
Trump is
under this
the
context,
president right
unless
now.
you make over $400,000 a year.
No, I don't. Definitely don't make that.
Okay, so if you don't make over $400,000 a year, then you're not benefiting from the taxation policy of the Trump administration.
I am benefiting it. Just the benefits alone from me working and get on my overtime, and then him trying to support the small businesses that I'm trying to make. I mean that helps a lot.
How is
I don't
he
know.
supporting your
I
small?
can't tell you
wait,
all.
hold- How is he supporting
Go
your
ahead.
small businesses more than Democrats would?
I don't know how Democrats would, honestly. I don't know how Harris. I'm just starting this right now, so I just know it's really not hard right now to do anything. And I did hear something. I don't know everything right now, obviously, but isn't there what is that called? Like benefits to starting a business right now? Or like tax breaks, or I don't know. I don't
So
remember
they
what they're
wanted to do
called.
a 50,000 deductible for businesses that are just starting out. So it's actually a tax
Mhm.
deduction for businesses starting out to help them stay off the ground, or get off the ground. Sorry.
Okay, who implemented that? Was that a Biden thing? Was that an Obama thing, or Trump, or?
That was what's it called? Wait, sorry, bro. I keep reading other things. I apologize. I'm gonna stop and just focus. Repeat what you just said.
Was that like, who implemented that? The 50,000 for
That's
for
Kamala Harris. I was referencing Kamala Harris.
Oh, okay. That's what I was asking. But so who has done it? Because I know there are tax benefits. I would get off and I don't have a computer in front of me like y'all do. I would get off and look it up, but I know there are benefits to it because I've been looking at them.
And what are the benefits?
I don't know. I can't get off of here and look.
Okay. So, I guess if you don't really know the differences in the policies that are going to affect your small business, then how could you really say that you support Trump?
Because of all the other things I just told you.
I didn't really-
Okay, then let's just say closing the border. I agree 100%.
How does
with
that benefit you?
Sorry, you broke up. What was that?
How does that benefit you?
Well, okay, like realistically, I'm in South Texas, so all of the blue collar jobs are getting taken over, and by let's just say illegal immigrants. But it doesn't matter if they're Mexican or, I mean, even my friend's an immigrant from Australia. He actually got deported, and
Do you
he's
think
back
all-
and runs a small business. But let's just say,
Wait, I have a question. Do you think all
Go ahead.
undocumented immigrants should be deported, or people who came to our country undocumented?
yes.
Yes, so-
As
so
long
do
as
you-
they're illegal. I don't know the
have a
green
question.
card, because there's green cards, there's work visas, there's all kinds of
those
stuff
are
like
legal.
that.
Those
I
are
don't-
legal.
go
I have
ahead.
a question for you. Do you think Elon Musk should be denaturalized and deported? Because he came into our country illegally.
Is he legal now, or is he
Yeah.
still illegal?
Wait, no, he's not currently, but that was because we gave him a pathway to citizenship. But he absolutely violated the law.
Yeah, so I mean, I guess so did my grandparents when they came over here. They were illegal, and now they're all very legal.
So you're totally okay with not
So, I mean,
deporting
there's-
some undocumented immigrants?
No, I want to deport them all. There is a legal way
So
to
you
do
would have
this.
deported your grandparents?
Yes, 100%. What
What
what's
are
the
you
deal? I don't
talking
understand
about,
what-
dude? Why would you
What
deport
do you not
your
understand about
grandparents,
it's
bro?
illegal?
Wait, so should
They
Elon,
did something
should,
illegal. It's wrong.
So should Elon Musk be deported as well?
If he's not legal, yes. It's
Yeah,
a simple
so
yes or no answer.
He
Yes.
committed, he committed a violation of the law and worked illegally in the country. but apparently
Yes,
he
and I'm
gets a
sure
pass
there
under
were
your perspective.
plenty of fines for that. I tried. There are plenty of fines for people who
No, he should be deported,
don't do
right?
stuff right.
So deport Elon Musk, everyone. You heard it here first, folks. Because
Yes, you said it. I never said that. You can rewind the clip. I never said Elon should be deported. You did.
No, but again, you said that if they violated the law, that they should specifically, they should be.
If they are here illegally, yes. Right now, there's millions of illegal immigrants that are here.
It's
yes.
like he's not listening
I do.
to me. I'm getting so annoyed because you're not listening.
You just okay. Go ahead. Whatever.
Dude, if he worked illegally in the country, then why do you keep responding with like, "Oh, he's legally here"? Like, wouldn't you say that even though he was granted legal citizenship, that you think he should still be considered he should still?
That's not up to me though. He was granted legal citizenship.
Okay.
If they wanted to deport him, they should have, but they didn't.
Okay. Well, do you think
It's probably something with money? Honestly, probably because he has too much freaking money. He was able to get away with stuff, but that's neither here nor there. We can't. There's nothing we can change about it. He's legal now. I'm talking about the people who are here illegally. Yes, I would love, but they are. I mean, and there's an app right now where you can literally get money to come back. You can get a plan.
Again. Do you think he should have been deported?
If he was, yes. If he was here illegally, working illegally, yes. But he's here legally, so no, I don't think he should be deported. I think he should have been if he was illegal.
Yeah.
Simple, easy words for y'all to understand.
I finally got an answer. So you think
that's the same answer that I've said?
No, it's not.
You said that he should be deported. I said he should have been, but now he's here legally. That's right. There's nothing you can do to change that.
Okay, sure. Now, why do you think that undocumented immigrants who have not committed a violent crime or bad crime are a harm to our system? You literally advocated for deporting your own grandparents.
Yes.
Why?
Because it's still a crime. I don't know what y'all don't understand. A crime is a crime no matter what, just like a sin is a sin no matter what.
You wouldn't be in this country if that
I would come legally. My family would come legally. I've had all my other family came legally.
If a crime's a crime, no matter what, and we need to send somebody out of the country for misdemeanor, what should we do for Trump and his 34 felonies?
Was he wasn't convicted?
Yeah, I was.
No, he wasn't. If he was convicted of felonies, then he wouldn't be the president.
Oh, so you're telling me that you wouldn't support him as president if he was convicted of felonies?
Yeah, I mean, even when y'all were talking about him being a rapist and a racist.
Luke, can I just get a clear answer? If Donald Trump was convicted of 34 felonies, would you still support him as president?
No, I don't think so. I don't know.
You wait. I need a clear answer here.
Well, I don't know what he was actually convicted of.
But I thought that you said a crime's no crime. A crime's a crime, no matter what.
Yeah. Then yeah, I guess so.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I mean, I'm not on my stream right now, so I can't just put this up on the screen right now. But this is from Fox News, and the title is "Trump Guilty on All Criminal Counts in New York Trial."
So was he convicted or no?
Yeah.
That wasn't a conviction. That's literally just a news headline.
Yeah,
there is no conviction. I had it pulled up. I can literally get off of here just a second.
Luke, it says Trump guilty. Do you want me to get you something that just says like uses the word
just
conviction?
because y'all can say he's guilty too.
No. That was Fox
letter.
News. You want a conviction letter? Okay, all right, that's fine. Let me just look up conviction. I don't know why you want that word, but because guilt.
Because because I don't. Okay.
Oh yeah, here we go. Jury finds Trump guilty on all 34 counts. Fox News.
Okay, and then so has he served? Has he done anything, or are they fighting that again?
Nope.
Because it could be wrong.
No, the appeals were rejected.
So then, why would he be president then? That doesn't make sense.
Because the only constitutional qualifiers in order to serve as president would be to be 35, born on American soil, and not in violation of the third section of the 14th Amendment, which is the insurrection clause. So you can be a felon and serve as president. Donald Trump
well, then there you go. Then I have no problem with it because that's legal.
Wait. But
that's legal. If he can be a felon, and if he could be a prison and be a president, then that's fine.
You told me that you wouldn't support him as president if he was a
felon.
Well,
because I thought it was illegal.
But it is.
But
illegal
now it's completely legal. Yeah, okay, but he can serve his time. He can do pay his penalties or whatever he has to do.
Oh God, it's crazy how fast you switched up there, Luke. Not expected. I mean, totally expected. That's
nothing changed up. Yes, I guess what he did was wrong, but if it's not illegal for him to be a president, then what's the problem?
Yeah, so again, you don't think that just because it's not illegal for him to be president that it's not a problem, because again, we can point to the fact that practically anyone, right, can run for president so long as that they are above the age of 35 and they were born in this country.
Yeah, I mean, it's just how
like, what,
the
I don't know what
Constitution
your
works.
point
I
is
guess
there.
I
Like,
didn't make it.
that same thing could have been said for any fucking serial killer above the age of 35.
Yeah, and would they have won? Probably not.
Okay, so like, but like again, Donald Trump actually, I would consider him a serial killer.
Okay, I guess that's your opinion. You're all entitled.
I mean, he's murdered
okay to
over
be entitled to
60
your-
people off the coast of Venezuela with no evidence given to Congress that they specifically committed any crime, right? In having drugs.
Oh, you're talking about the drug cartels. Well, how many people did he say? How many people did he save doing that though?
Over 60 people were murdered.
Okay, man, that's crazy that y'all believe that.
What do you mean that I believe that happened? That's a reality.
Yeah, but that's crazy that that's what y'all focus on. What about?
He's
I'm not saying
saying
it's
that
not
people
true.
were not
Yes.
murdered off the coast of Venezuela.
Are you talking about the boats with the drugs on them?
There was no evidence of drugs given to Congress. Absolutely none.
Y'all are crazy.
We're not crazy. What? You're the one that's
Yes,
crazy.
you are.
There's-
Do you not?
What was
have
the
you not
evidence?
heard? Do you not know
what was
anything
the
about the
evidence?
drug problem?
What was the evidence given to Congress?
I have no idea, man.
There
I
was
haven't looked
none.
that deep into
There
it.
was
I
none. You
just
want to know
don't
what the
want
Trump
drugs in this
administration
country.
relied on? Trust me, bros.
Can I also make another point here? Even if they did have drugs, like I don't think that the proper solution is to
Exactly.
kill them. It would be to detain them. Do you disagree?
Exactly.
Well, that's not. But they're armed. They're literally
There was
coming.
no evidence of that.
Like
Yes,
like
there's
why,
plenty
why,
of evidence on
why
that.
should we
If you
kill
literally
them
just-
compared? Why should we kill them compared to detaining them?
Okay, if you try and detain somebody who is transporting millions of dollars in drugs, that's not going to go well for you, and they're going to die either way. But instead, American citizens would die trying to protect us.
American citizens wouldn't die from the drugs that they're transporting if we were to detain them, and I think that we should at least.
It's not that easy just to detain people, man.
I think that we should likely give it a try first.
We've been detaining them for years.
I mean, think about it this way: this is like saying if a cop sees somebody with a gun, that they should just pull out theirs and kill them dead, compared to like trying to like.
I think honestly, what you should do, maybe
compared
both
to,
of y'all
like,
should go to.
compared to trying to detain them first.
I think both of y'all should go check out like.
Well,
go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Just go to a Coast Guard facility. Y'all have a huge platform. Y'all should be able to get into one of these Coast Guard facilities, and then they can show y'all everything that they have to go through for this, man. There are so many drugs and bad people and guns and illegal weapons being transported into this country. It's unreal.
Wait. So you're saying that the Coast Guard is actually able to effectively detain people transporting these?
They're
things?
not. Oh, I promise you, they're not detaining. And a lot of the times, what they do is they shoot the motor.
Wait.
They
So
shoot the
so
motor.
The Coast Guard just kills everybody that they see transporting.
No,
illegally.
they shoot the if they're on a boat, they generally try to take out the motor. But if they're shooting at their helicopter, if they're shooting at their people, yes, they're going to get shot and killed.
Okay, but I have a question. Were these boats in the Venezuelan Ocean shooting at the American military?
I have no idea.
They
They were
were.
in international waters. There was no evidence that they had guns or drugs. You have literally no basis for that. You're
And if the Venezuelan president
actively
gives us
advocating
okay
for
to do that, then
serial.
we're gonna do it.
You're actively advocating for serial murder on the stream.
Yeah.
And so y'all
it's
are
like-
actively
and it's like, by the way,
advocating
like, I
on the
I
stream
understand.
for drugs to be brought into America.
No, we're not. We advocated for them.
No,
to be
no,
detained.
don't say I'm actively advocating for murders. Y'all literally did the same thing. That's crazy.
We
Listen, man,
advocated for them being detained.
I just want to say this as somebody that has had an uncle die from an OD on FENT. Okay, my uncle fucking died from that. I don't think I've ever shared that publicly. I guess now I have. I understand, right, that there is a big substance abuse problem in this country, and I think that so many different systems are at fault for it. Okay, I don't think it's like just individuals transporting DRUGS into the country. I also think it can fall down to more systemic level, even within like an overprescription of these things from bad actors in the healthcare system and big pharma just trying to make a profit, so they don't really care if they're giving these substances to people that don't really need them. They'll do it anyways in a lot of circumstances. But I mean, systems aside and reasons aside, I still don't think that it's proper, right, to just be killing people in the middle of the ocean, even if they have drugs. Obviously, I think that what we should first do is attempt to, like you just said, shoot at their motor, try to detain them. Now, if they're like shooting back, if they're trying to kill the individuals that are trying to detain them, well, I mean, I'm not a law enforcement officer. I'm not a specialist on what to do in those scenarios. But if somebody were to suggest that the only way would be to kill them, okay, all right. But that's after exhausting all other potential means to not kill human life, right? And I place value on that. I don't support the death penalty. I don't support killing people for crimes in like vast majority of circumstances. I support due process. I support detaining individuals for their crimes when possible and exploring all the evidence, and if they're guilty, throwing them in jail.
Yeah, Luke, I think it's crazy what you just advocated for. I have a few people to thank. Sheila, thank you so much for the $10. Elizabeth, thank you for the $5. Denise, thank you so much for the $9. I really appreciate it. And Susan with the $100 on PayPal. Who's some W's for Susan in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Susan. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. They said I left Dean's room yesterday before they could get me. Thank you so much, Susan. W's for Susan in the comment section right now. Thank you so much.
And then I bet this guy would turn around and tell you that he's pro-life. But okay, I'm going to go ahead and start my own stream, Parker. I appreciate you for letting me up. And you still down to join and co-host once you're done here?
Yeah, of course, man.
Bye, bye, bye. See you soon. I'll be on DNC, Dean.
I'll see ya.
See ya.
Tuber, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $2. Thank you. Let me turn this off real quick. Alrighty. Luke, you got any other words, man? You got any things you want to say?
What is up with all these pro-life? I'm trying to read the comments too. That's crazy.
You wanna respond to anything I said, or
about what? Like you said that what right before you started shouting out what you said that what I said was crazy. I'm curious what you think I said.
I forgot at this point because I said thank you to people. I don't know.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it was just about the drugs.
I think it was about you being pro-murder and wanting to murder over 60 people with no evidence that they had any drugs at all. And even if they did, it wouldn't be evidence enough to murder them.
I guess if you want to twist the words like that, man, I guess. But like, I think you should really take a look into what our military goes through for that stuff, man. I've done a lot of research into that. Especially, I wanted to go into the Coast Guard, but I can't. So there's a whole lot, especially with the drug problem here, man.
Then tell us. So, why do you think it's justified to drone strike them?
Yes. Well, yes.
Okay,
especially with
no evidence given to Congress. Are you pro-life?
There's plenty of evidence. I don't know why it's not given to Congress. I don't know.
Tell me, what was the evidence?
Well, when you have the same boats coming back and forth all the time, plenty of guns on them, you have plenty of cameras, you got plenty of spies that are watching this stuff. There's plenty of reason.
There was no evidence given to Congress. None. Absolutely zero. Why do you keep lying?
I'm not lying.
Yes, you
I'm
are.
just saying
You're
there's
literally lying.
Okay, so then what do you think they just shot these boats for, man? You just think they shot them for fun?
Because they wanted to restrict people from coming to our country. They want to scare people. That's why.
That's not okay.
And they also want to assert dominance, specifically in the context of Venezuela. Right? That's their idea.
By shooting little bitty, I say little bitty, they're giant boats,
yes.
But by shooting little drug boats, man,
to show them what they can get away with. Yeah.
You think that's a show of power? How about our B-2 bombers coming and going unidentified in multiple countries? That's a huge show of power, man. Not shooting little boats out of the that's crazy that you believe that.
Listen, if they're unidentified, how is that a show of force?
That literally came in and they went into a country and left their country.
If they're unidentified, how is it a show of force?
What do you mean?
If it's
they came and went completely maybe not unidentified, not seen. I can't think of the word.
So then, if they don't see it, how the hell would they even know it happened?
Well, because they got kind of blown up. What do you mean? They literally came and went middle of the night. No, not even a single shot.
So that was detected
towards our.
That was detected.
It wasn't detected.
This was in international waters, by the way.
Okay.
So in international waters, there's no right. That's an international crime.
No, actually, if you look it up, we do have a lot of right in an international.
No,
waters.
we don't. We don't. We do not
Yes,
have the
we
right to
do.
just. No, we don't. We do not have the right to just murder them. That's actually not true on international law.
It's not.
It indicates we
It's
did
not
not
a
have
right
that
to
right.
murder them. Okay.
Yeah, and I'm kicking you. We're gonna get one more person on here, and then we're gonna probably go join Dean's live. One more person. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Joseph with the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it on PayPal. Thank you so much. And Fleur, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. I really appreciate it. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. It definitely is. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Key, thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
23.
Do you support Trump?
Of course.
What's your birth year?
Of course soon. Hello?
What's your birth year?
April 5th. 2002.
Okay. And if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
I'll vote for Donald Trump.
Why so?
Donald Trump.
Why do you support Trump?
Because the Bible say that man is the head of woman. So I wouldn't put a woman over man.
Oh, okay. So if
To
Donald Trump
lead.
and Kamala Harris swapped bodies, Donald Trump and Kamala Harris's body and Kamala Harris and Donald Trump's body, who would you vote for?
I would vote for the man body.
So you would vote for Kamala Harris and Donald Trump's body? So it's not actually like
not wait, hold on, Parker. Not their bodies, but what if they swap consciousness?
So you would vote for Donald Trump in Kamala Harris's body?
No, I would vote for Kamala Harris.
Kamala? So you'd
I
vote
would,
for
I would vote for no.
So you'd
hold on,
vote
hold on. I would
for
vote-
Kamala Harris and Donald Trump's body?
I would vote for Kamala Harris with Donald. No, I would vote for Donald Trump with Kamala Harris consciousness.
Okay, so you would vote for Kamala Harris in Donald Trump's body. Okay, so then that means
Yeah.
that you would literally not care about any of the leadership qualities, personality characteristics, or policies of the candidate. You just care that they have a dick. You just care that they have XY chromosomes. And you just care that they have small gametes.
Well, that does. Well, who would be the indeeded?
What'd you say?
Who would be the? I would vote for the.
What does that mean?
Well, that takes me on a story through the birth association in which I do not associate myself with.
I couldn't make out what you were saying there. What'd you say?
I said, well, who would you vote for?
Kamala Harris.
Pertaining to why?
Because she has better policy. She's a better leader for the country. She wasn't held civilly liable of sexual abuse.
Pertaining to who? Who are you judging? I mean, not judge, but who are you comparing her to say
Trump.
that the policy is indeed
Trump.
With Donald Sterling Trump, he was indeed. Don't you agree, Parker?
I think they're trolling. They're indeed. What? Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, what's up, Parker, man? I'm 36.
And do you support Donald Trump?
Okay. Can I put it this way before you kick me out? I don't.
I'm sorry. I was indeed. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
How's it going?
Do you support Trump?
Absolutely.
Okay, and if you could go back in time, where are you driving actually?
Yeah, I'm hands free. I'm going down the road. Yeah.
I'm sorry, it's still TikTok TOS. I really apologize. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello. Okay, if you want to support me as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat, everyone. Let's go on the next individual. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
How would you get that information?
How old are you?
What?
How old are you?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, I'm talking to you right now.
Is that Parker?
Yeah, it's Parker. Hello?
For real?
Nah, not anymore. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria. List on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Let's go to the next individual. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, hey, I'm 46.
Do you support Trump?
Currently, I do, unfortunately.
Unfortunately?
Yeah.
Why? Unfortunately.
Well, to be honest, I'm what I would consider an independent progressive. But
Oh, okay. Bye. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria. List on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
26.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Vote for Donald Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Well, I saw today on Facebook that the Democrats edited the name into the Epstein files.
Where'd you see the information? You said from X?
No, on Facebook.
On Facebook. Okay. Is that a source?
Yes.
Yeah, Facebook's a source. So I'm on Facebook, and I said that that's wrong.
Yeah, but no, but that's not right.
What do you mean?
Because I know he wasn't on the island.
Wait, but like it literally said that. No, it doesn't even necessarily say island. It says in his house, Epstein's house, with a victim for hours.
No, it says the island.
Then I might have misread it. I'm pretty sure it's his house.
No, it was the island. You're thinking of the doctored article.
The doctored article. No, I'm not. That's what happened.
Yes, you are.
I read it right, Parker? Okay, good. Where did you read your information from? Facebook?
I saw it, and any true patriot will tell you the same thing.
True patriot? What's a patriot?
A patriot is somebody who's not threatening our freedom like you and the Democrats.
You mean Trump saying that he wants to terminate all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution, that he passed an executive order to put people in prison for a year for
the reason he put the ICE agents, was to protect us from terrorism, from Islamic terrorists.
Wait, by the way,
that are coming in our open borders.
I'm sorry. Wait, do you think all Muslims should be banned from our country?
Yeah.
Do you think all Muslims are terrorists?
They're jihadist spies, and that is actually
stop.
Cruz.
Stop. Do you think all Muslims are extremists?
In their religion, it says so. So yeah.
Wait, I'm sorry. Not all Muslims are extremists. You're fucking completely wrong. Not all Muslims are fucking terrorists. It's a crazy assertion for you to say. Do you realize how fucked up that is for you to say that every single person who's Muslim is like a quote unquote jihadist terrorist?
Well, now is the time to be a true patriot.
Stop. Wait, I have a question. Do you think Zohran Mamdani is a jihadist terrorist?
Zoran, I actually heard that he was from the Muslim Brotherhood, and he's a spy from the jihadist regime.
So, again, you read that, but is there any evidence of that?
Well, I saw him is praying to Allah with the rest of them.
I saw him praying. He prayed. Yeah, praying does not mean that you believe in extremism. That's ridiculous. Okay, you have no source. You read this on Facebook. Okay? Why do you believe this?
Because I follow.
Wait. You believe this, but you read it on Facebook, but you don't believe the stuff that just came out from Epstein's own fucking team that indicated a private email between him and Ghislaine Maxwell where he literally said that they would stay at his house.
No.
Right? Where Trump would stay at his house.
They removed Trump's
with
name
a
where
victim.
Obama's name was because Obama is a terrorist.
You're being... shut up. Get off my stream. You're trolling. There's no way you're fucking real. I don't believe that person's real. What the fuck, dude? What is he saying, bro? What is he saying? Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. I hope that person's not actually real. What was that, Stephen Miller? Yo, what's up, how old are you? Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Yo, 18.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah, but like Charlie Kirk mogs the fuck out of you, gang.
What's your birth year?
Birth year? 1992.
Okay, if you could go back in time, wait, and you said you're how old?
Wait. 1992.
And how old are you?
18.
Nice math.
Hey, listen.
Dude, that, like, I can't believe he thought that math made sense. Like, just genuinely. Like, bro, what? What type of insane math? Yo, what's up, how old are you?
19.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
Okay, if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather support?
Probably still Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
I just think that, well, I mean, I'm going to put it as I don't agree with Kamala and stuff like that, so, yeah. I mean, I'm not like...
Wait, how old were you again?
19.
What state do you live in?
Alabama.
What time is it?
It's 2 o'clock.
It's 2 o'clock in Alabama? Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
19.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
What's your birth year?
2006.
What month?
October.
Okay. So why do you support Trump?
Probably with what he's doing with the illegal immigrants.
And what is that?
Deporting illegal immigrants.
Okay. Why do you support deporting undocumented immigrants if they have not committed a violent crime or bad crime?
I mean, I think it just makes our country safer.
How?
Because I think you should be documented if you live in the United States.
Then provide them a pathway to citizenship if they have not committed a violent crime or bad crime. That will make this country safer instead of ICE literally spending 70% of their time on literally deporting people who have no prior criminal record or detaining them, right? Then they would be able to focus on people who are actually a threat to the safety and security of our communities, like people like Donald Trump.
You said provide them with the documents. So you're saying if they just enter legally?
If they entered undocumented, I think they should be provided a pathway to citizenship where they do not have to leave the country if they have not committed
But
a
why
violent
can't they
crime
just-
or bad crime.
Why can't they just enter illegally then?
Why can't they just enter legally? Because the legal process.
Like, what
takes
is the
so
problem?
long.
What is
The
the
le-
problem
the-
with just entering legally?
The legal process takes so long.
Because there's a lot of people that are trying to do that.
And your point is?
I mean, I think it should be a privilege to like enter the U.S. if you want to be legal. Like, I mean, you shouldn't just sneak in undocumented. I think poses a risk for safety.
So, again, if it poses a risk for safety, then make the legal process go significantly quicker. Provide a quick pathway to citizenship.
Like, wait, can I just get your opinion on something? So, like, if there's millions of people coming to our country undocumented, like, what do you think that, like, do you think that deporting them could make our country safer or no?
No, I don't think it would make it safer for us to deport undocumented immigrants who have not committed a violent crime or bad crime.
But what if there are, like, for example, gang members or terrorists that sneak in undocumented?
Yeah, if someone's committed a violent crime or bad crime, or is like in a T group or something like that, obviously I'd be okay with deporting them.
But how would we know if they sneak in undocumented?
Well, the thing is, it would be easier for law enforcement to identify them if they're not focused on deporting people who are coming to our country just for a better life, who are undocumented. So it would be easier for them to focus on them if they're not spending 70% of their time detaining people with no prior criminal record.
Yeah, but they're all like you're acting like we can find who they are. Like they're not documented, so they can blend in with the people that are trying. Like I understand that.
So you're saying we don't find any undocumented immigrants?
No, we are, but I understand people want to come here for a better life. But I mean, like, and I don't have a problem with that if you're trying to come to the U.S. and you really are trying to have a better life. Like, but I mean, there can also be people that sneak in that are not trying to have a better life and they're trying to cause crime and do things. And
yes, I'm okay with deporting those people. I don't know what your point is here.
I'm saying that it's hard for, like, to find out who are the people that actually are trying to do bad things compared to the people who are trying to have a better life because they can all blend in together.
No, yeah, if you don't provide a pathway to citizenship for those that have not committed a violent crime or bad crime, because then you could determine the difference, because it is the fact that someone specifically who has not committed a violent crime or bad crime would decide to go through the legal process because it's safe and quick.
But the legal process is not quick.
The legal process is, what do you mean? Not quick. Yeah, I agree.
You just said it's safe and quick.
No, I want it to be safe and quick.
Oh, yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah, so if it was safe and quick and we provided a pathway to citizenship where they didn't have to leave the country, well, then that would separate specifically people who have not committed violent crimes or bad crimes from those that have committed those types of crimes, which would make it easier for law enforcement to identify those that have committed those said crimes.
So what do you think we should do to make it safe and quick?
What should we do to make it safe and quick? By investing in the process, taking the money that they put into literally militarizing ICE and put that money into literally making the legal immigration process go significantly quicker.
So why under Joe Biden did we have the highest amount of illegal immigrants entering our country?
Because of economic insecurity due to the pandemic.
So do you think if that Kamala was the president right now, we would do you think it would be safer and better than it was under Biden?
I think it would have trended in the same direction. Yeah. Is what it was under Biden. In terms of immigration.
So what does that mean? That just proves my point.
We had lower levels of daily crossings at the end of Biden's administration compared to the end of Trump.
But you just said it would trend if
all right, bro,
Kamala was the president right now, it would trend how it was under Biden.
Yeah.
Which it was horrible under Biden.
At the end of the Biden-Harris administration, we had lower levels of daily crossings on average comparative to the end of Trump's first administration.
But we had at the end of it, but I'm talking about throughout all of it.
Yeah, but we're talking about what would have continued in terms of the trend.
I mean, it doesn't matter which way it's trending.
It does.
It doesn't, because under Biden there was 13 million people that entered our country undocumented?
No. There's around 11 to 14 undocumented immigrants in the country total throughout all administrations.
Million.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So I said 13
that's 13 over 4 years instead of 11 to 14 million over the entirety of every administration in the country currently. Okay. All right. Is there anything else you want to talk about, Rad?
I mean, I guess not. I mean, I guess I got my point kind of proven. Like,
No, it wasn't. Push the red carpet. Thank you. How was it proven?
because you just said if Kamala was the president right now, it would trend in the same way it was under Biden, and under Biden it was horrible.
You just said the same point. All right, I'm going to get off tonight. I love y'all so much. Thank you, everyone, for coming through to the stream, everyone. I really appreciate it. Thank you, everyone. Make sure to go over to Dean's Live right now. I should be joining his stream here probably in the next 30 minutes or so. Within the next 30 minutes, I should join him. I really appreciate everyone coming through. Make sure to follow me if you haven't already. I'm going to be posting videos right now on YouTube and on Instagram and TikTok and stuff like that real quick. And then I will join Dean. All right. I love y'all so much. I'll see y'all here in a little bit. Thank you, everyone, for coming through today. I'll see everyone tomorrow. I love y'all so much. We will win, chat. We will win. I tell you that here first. We're gonna win this shit. Dean has 10,000 people in his stream. That's ridiculous, bro. We're gonna take his viewers. That's what we do. I've never even done this from the computer, by the way. I've never done this from the computer. I invited him to join. Is he even gonna accept it? What's good, everyone joining in? We are going to be battling Dean right now. We're going to be battling Dean right now. Are y'all ready? Are y'all ready? He's getting ready right now? He better be. He's scared. I know he's scared. We're about to win. We're about to win. We're about to go crazy. It's been so long since we've had battles, chat. It's been so long. I don't think people even realize. Like, longer. It's been so long. Because Dean's been scared. He's been scared of catching the smoke. He's been scared of getting destroyed in the battles. He knows every single time that we just destroy him. Watch this. He's now sending the request right now. Let's destroy them right now. Let's go.
What's up, bitch? Are you ready to get absolutely fucking destroyed in this live battle?
No, you're going to get absolutely destroyed. We're going to win. It's not even going to be close. Okay?
Laughable.
You think that
You're gonna
you
lose.
have a chance that you sit up on the live right now and you try to even act like you're going to win when you have like 7 times the amount of people in the stream right now. So let's get going right now. Start that shit right now. You're so scared. You've been scared for months to catch this smoke. You've been so scared. You've been terrified.
You're
Absolutely
barking like a
terrified.
chihuahua.
W Parker in the chat. W Parker in the
like
chat.
a chihuahua.
Okay, tinfoil hat, buddy.
noise. All noise. Whoa, yo, Zoe! Thank you so much for the galaxy.
Let's go,
We're
chat.
coming out strong. We're
I
gonna,
can't even tell
we're
the
gonna kick
difference.
his ass.
Wait, hold on.
Hell
I gotta
yeah!
make this
Thank you
bigger
so much for the
so I can
galaxy. I
see.
appreciate you for the love. Lord with the roses.
Thank you,
Janelle with
everyone,
the
for all
heart
the gifts.
signature.
Cherry, thank you so
We
much.
need
I
to-
really appreciate the galaxy. Thank
We
you.
need to kick his ass. Okay, folks. Skitty, appreciate you for the
And
galaxy.
thank you so
Big
much.
ups,
I
my
appreciate the hand
friend.
darts. Thank you. We gotta absolutely destroy this kid. Pamela, thank you so much for the galaxy. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Do not let this kid even have a chance. Kenny, thank you so much for the galaxy. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Kenny. Thank you for the hat and mustache as well. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Okay, little ankle biter.
What are
Thinking
you
he's
talking
big
about?
Big shit.
What are you talking about? This kid needs to get muted. Absolutely muted. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look at it. He's getting mogged right now. Getting mogged. Yo, Tracy, thank you for the galaxy. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Dean, how does it feel to get
Okay,
mogged?
Krista, thank you so much for the magic.
Gene.
One, I appreciate y'all. What's up?
How does it feel to get mogged, buddy? How does it feel to get mogged? You're getting absolutely mogged right now. Okay, never mind. I'm
getting-
losing now.
I'm getting mogged? Yeah,
Thank you
yeah,
for the
be
galaxy,
quiet,
Katie.
Zoe.
Okay, now he's muted. Katie, thank you so much for the galaxy. I really appreciate it. Gianna, thank you so much for the hand art. Thank you for the hat and mustache as well. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the heart signal. Thank you so much for the rose. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I just burst out laughing. I was we're going to win. Okay, we got this shit, everyone. We got it. He's so scared. He's so scared. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the beer cat. Thank you. Thank you for all the gifts, everyone. Yo, thank you for the galaxy, Pamela. Thank you so much. We're in the lead. He's getting mogged. Let's go. Thank you for the galaxy, Tracy. Thank you so much. We're fucking going in. We're going in. Bear, thank you so much for the galaxy. Thank you for the sunglasses. Thank you. Do they have speed? Is that coming in? Like at 2 times? Thank you for the galaxy. Thank you so much, Haley. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the Gracie. Thank you for the money gun. Thank you.
Oh, by the way, guys, if you haven't already,
he's so scared. Gare Bear, thank you so much for the motorcycle. Thank you so much. Let's go. We're in the lead. Let's go. Let's go. Kim with the Viking hammer. Let's go. We're taking the dubs on this one. We got this. We have 2.2 thousand people in. He probably has like 7,000 people, and we're still taking the dub, chat. We got this. He's getting pushed. He's getting pushed. Gare Bear, thank you so much. I really appreciate the baseball. Zoe, thank you for the galaxy. I really appreciate it. Thank you. He's getting pushed. Tracy, thank you so much. Let's go. Yo, Gare Bear worth the work hard, play harder. Let's go. Let's go. Jerry, thank you for the Night Star. Thank you.
thank you for the
Hey,
bubble.
Dean, how does
Help
it
with
feel to get
another
mogged, buddy?
galaxy.
How does it feel to get mogged?
Let's fucking go, dude. Hell yes.
Oh, they're catching up.
Okay.
They're catching up. Valerie, thank you so much. I really appreciate the galaxy. Thank you. They're trying to catch up. They're trying to catch up right now. Tash, thank you so much for the watermelon love. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Bree, thank you so much for the galaxy. I really appreciate it. Thank you. We got to take this dub, chat. We got to take this dub. Kim, thank you for the boxing glove. Thank you. We have a 5,000 lead right now, everyone. And thank you so much. I really appreciate the hand heart. Thank you. Come on, chat. We got this. We got this. Thank you so much, Hannah. I really appreciate the Night Star. Mogum, chat.
That is our plan. That's our plan. Last 30 seconds. Hit it like it's never been hit.
Hannah, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. You hear them, chat. They're going to, quote unquote, hit it like it's never been hit before at that particular time. Valerie, thank you so much for the Panther Paws. Thank you. Guo, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the galaxy. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Like, what is going on over there? Pamela, thank you so much for the coral. See, we are, we're over here, and we're winning. Look at that. With the wolf! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! The Viking hammer, Ashley! Holy shit, let's go! We're taking the dubs, chat. 1 minute on the clock. They're getting ready, and they're gonna go crazy with like literally 30 seconds left, everyone. They're gonna try and snipe. Let's fucking keep this lead. Let's go crazy, everyone. Let's mog his ass. Let's go! Thank you so much. I really appreciate the turkey. Thank you for the magic wand. Thank you. Let's mog this kid. Blue Eyes, thank you so much. I really appreciate the galaxy. Thank you.
Susan, thank you for the ready. Jamie with the roses. Okay.
Kenny, thank you so much for the galaxy. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Alrighty. Doctor Who, thank you so much. I really appreciate the swan. Thank you. Thank you for the star map. Thank you. And whatever that a gift is. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. I've never seen that one before. There's like new whole gifts. Katie, thank you for the galaxy. Thank you so much, Katie. I really appreciate it. The Ferris fireworks. Gare Bear, let's go. 20 seconds left on the clock, everyone. The Leon the Kitten. Let's go. Let's go. Yo, he's getting mogged. Yo, Pamela, thank you so much for the galaxy glove. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Kenny with the galaxy. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Kenny, thank you for the galaxy. Gare Bear with the Viking hammer. Thank you so much. Let's go. Let's go. We mogged his ass.
Oh my God.
Maya, thank you for the galaxy. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Mace with the Future City. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Oh no.
Let's go. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the money gun.
No.
Let's fucking go.
No.
This is victory music, everyone. Let's go. We mogged his ass. We won so much. Thank you for all the gifts, everyone. Let's fucking go. Let me say W's to the top gifters. Gare Bear, thank you so much. The moons, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I'm pretty sure those are the different moon emojis. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Maze, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Pamela, thank you. Katie, Kenny, Valerie, Tash, thank you so much. Kim and Tracy, I really appreciate it. Give some W's for all the gifters in the comment section right now, everyone. Let's go.
You are the reason why I'm Listen. The war's not over. Yeah. Yeah, that was a battle. Okay.
All I do is
we're gonna do that. We're gonna win the war.
And every time I step up in the building, everybody hands go up. And they stay there, and they say yeah.
How does it feel, buddy? How does it feel to get absolutely mogged? Absolutely mogged. Absolutely mogged, buddy. Let's go. Let's go, chat.
Let's just thank a couple people real quick. So listen, smiley face emoji. I really appreciate you so much for the love. MVP kissing face emoji down below in that chat. Madison, you too. Thank you so much for your kindness. Thank you, Madison, Zoe, Janelle, Skitty, Juice, Katie, Krista, Samurai, Debate Gma, all of y'all. Thank you guys so much for the love. I really do appreciate it. You guys are awesome. Show some love to all of the donors down below in the chat.
How does it feel to get absolutely mogged, Dean? How does it feel to get mogged, buddy?
I'm fine. Do I look like I have a fucking issue, dude?
Yeah, you do look like you have a fucking issue.
Yeah. You were fucking good. Okay.
Well, you almost have 9,000 people in your stream. I have 2.6 thousand, and you still got mogged, bud. How does it feel?
Round two. Round two. Guys, we got. This is the round. Quite frankly, that was rigged. J6 all over again. I want you guys to go to Parker's house and smear your shit inside of it on the walls. That's what they did on J6. It was a joke. Don't actually do that. If somebody shows up, I'm
yo, dude, look at him. Look at Dean Withers. Literally inciting violence. He's inciting violence. Look at these radical left lunatics out here inciting violence, everybody.
Okay,
look at
okay.
them.
Yo,
They're inciting
lock
so
in.
much
We need
violence. You've
yo,
never seen that before.
We need to cook this low tier. Appreciate you so much for the paper
Dude, what is
crane.
this guy
Thank you guys
saying?
so much. Everybody.
He muted
okay, so
me.
what we needed.
He muted me. No, we're going to mog this guy again. We got to do it again, chat. Don't let this guy at all get a chance. Don't let these radical left lunatics. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. All right, everyone. Give it a second. Let's fucking win this shit. Let's win this shit. Do we double tap? Yes, double tapping does work. Double tap does work. Thank you for the crown. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you as well. I really appreciate it. Well, I don't even know what gift that is. Thank you so much for the money gun. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Is it... I can't even see the full... Wait, actually, hold. Oh, wait. Oh, my gosh. I'm so lost. Oh, my gosh. He's winning. Pamela, thank you so much for the Galaxy Glove. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I'm so lost. Where did it... Okay. Now I've caught up. Thank you so much. Angel, I really appreciate it. Savannah, thank you. Mandis, thank you. Rita, I really appreciate it. Thank you. Jojo, oh my gosh. Thank you. Emily, Bear, thank you. Natalie, I really appreciate it. Babs, thank you so much. Tracy, I really appreciate it. Thank you. Babs with the red carpet, thank you so much. And Tracy, thank you for the Galaxy. Audrey, thank you for the Galaxy. I really appreciate it. Tracy, thank you so much for the star map Polaris. Thank you. Thank you so much. Jenna, thank you for the signature. Jen, let's go. We're catching up. Let's go, Chad. Pamela, thank you so much for the corgi. Let's go. We're so catching up. This kid is absolutely not even going to catch up. This kid is getting cooked. Everyone. You know, if you want to absolutely destroy Dean, you've always been wanting to. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the motorcycle helmet. Thank you. This is the fucking time to do it, everyone. This is the time to do it, everyone. Pabella, thank you so much for the Galaxy. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I love seeing him on mute. Yo! Moon emoji, thank you so much for the leopard. Let's go. Tracy with the meteor shower. We're fucking mocking this kid. Let's go. Jenna with the meteor shower. Thank you so much. Let's go. Yo, Christine, thank you so much for the Galaxy. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Vic, I really appreciate the Galaxy as well. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the manifesting cherry. I really appreciate it. Gem, thank you so much. We're literally destroying Dean Withers right now. Gracie, thank you for the gem gun. Okay, actually, he's catching up, everyone. He's catching up. Holy shit. They got a bunch of different gifts. Oh my gosh. Oh no. K3, thank you so much for the sour buddy. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh no. Chat, they've caught up. Bear, thank you for the hand darts. Oh my gosh, they've caught up. They're literally sniping right now. How much time do we have left on the clock, everyone? 2 minutes. 2 minutes, everyone. Thank you so much for the dragon. Thank you so much for the hand heart. Thank you for the baby dragon. Thank you so much. Let's go. 1 minute, 50 seconds on the clock. Tracy with the red carpet. Let's go. We got to mog this kid. He has 8,000 people in his stream. Pamela, thank you so much for the Galaxy. I really appreciate it. Thank you. He had such a absolute advantage, and yet we're still coming back. Lenny, thank you so much for the glowing jellyfish. Thank you. Now we need to come back, everyone. We need to come back. Christine, thank you so much. I really appreciate the money gun. Look at him. He's literally so excited. Let's take it away. Take that emotion off of his face. Let's go. Thank you for the bouquet. Thank you for the You're Amazing as well. Let's hear this kid.
Oh my God, we're so
Dinosaur, thank you so much.
unfathomably locked in right now.
Oh, they think that they're locked in? Let's fucking snipe this shit, everyone. 1 minute, 20 seconds left on the clock. Natalie, thank you so much. Jojo, I really appreciate it. Thank you. Ambrose, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Mama. Mylene, thank you. J Money, thank you so much. Katie, I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much for the Galaxy. Thank you. We're catching up, everyone. We're catching up right now. Let's go. 1 minute left on the clock. Let's snipe, everyone. We gotta snipe. Jojo, thank you so much for the hand art. Thank you. Thank you for the trampoline. Thank you so much, Gracie. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the Galaxy. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the autumn leaves. Thank you, Duffy, and thank you. Let's go. Thank you for the autumn leaves. Thank you so much. We're about 10,000 behind, everyone. 45 seconds left on the clock, everyone. We got to come back. We have a glove, everyone. Now is the time to go. Go, go, go. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the aimbot. Thank you. Thank you for the clown. Holy shit. Maze with the future city. We took the lead. Keep going. Keep going. Thank you for the Viking hammer. Thank you so much for the meteor shower. Maze with the future city. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you so much for the dragon. I really appreciate Tracy. Thank you so much for the meteor shower. Let's go. Let's go. Maze with the future city. Let's go. No, they might snipe everyone. Oh, no. Thank you for the Viking hammer, Nikki. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. LeMay, thank you so much. Kayla, thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the glowing jellyfish. And Maze with the future city. Let's go.
Oh.
Let's go.
No.
Let's go,
Oh,
chat.
no.
Let's go. Tracy with the fireworks. Thank you.
Filled by the
Thank you for the galaxy.
Oh,
Thank
that's
you.
not that.
Yeah, that's what I thought, buddy. Thank you for the galaxy. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Let's thank all the gifters. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Maze, thank you so much. Moon emoji, I really appreciate it. Tracy, thank you. Jenna, Ashes, thank you. Pamela, thank you so much. Jojo, Katie, Micah, and Nikki, thank you so much. Give some W's for all the gifters in the comment section right now for absolutely mogging Dean. Absolutely mogging Dean. Thank you for the bouquet. Thank you for the money. All the gifts, everyone. Holy shit. Thank you so much. There's all these new gifts. I don't even know what all these new gifts are. Thank you for the galaxy. Thank you. Let's go, everyone. We have 3,000 people in the stream. He has 8,000 people, and we're still mogging this kid. How does that feel, buddy? You know what? You know what we do? You know what we do? What do we do, Dean?
You
hey,
guys
Dean, what do we
fought
do? Hey, Dean, what do we do?
A good fight.
What? No, what do we do?
We were this close.
Answer the question,
You
buddy.
see how
What do we
close that
do?
is? That
What
is
do we do,
awfully
buddy?
close.
Hey, buddy, what do we do?
Awfully.
Hey,
Awfully
what do we do, buddy? What do we do? What is it, chat? What do we do?
And we tried our hardest.
What do we do? Hey, Dean, what do we do?
On a real note,
I need you to answer.
I'm gonna
What do we
need
do?
Joe to show some fucking love to the donors.
Does he have me muted? He does have me
Mr.
muted.
Gare Bear, holy shit, my friend. Thank you so much. I want to see some MVP Gare Bears in that chat. MVP emoji, kissing face emoji in that chat. Both of you guys, thank you so much. 1 second, Parker. Thank you guys so much for the love. I just unmuted you. Kane, thank you so much for the love as well. Show some love to Kane down below. Rebecca, thank you. Madeline, thank you. Mads, thank you. Ali, thank you. Krista, thank you. Julia, thank you. Marky Mark. You guys killed it.
Hey, Dean, real question. What do we do? What do we do,
I bet
Dean?
you won't be able. I bet you won't be able. No, that's mine.
DJ Khaled. Yeah. All I do is win, 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 no matter what. Got money on my mind, I can never get enough. And every time I step up in the building, everybody hands go up. And they stay there, and they say yeah, and they stay there. Cause all I do is win, win, win. And if you going in, put your hands in the air, make them stay there.
Ludacris going in on the verse.
How does it feel, buddy? How does it feel to get absolutely fucking mogged? How does it feel? Do you love to lose? Is that your thing to do? Do you love doing that? Do you love getting mogged by the Parker team? By the Parker cult, actually? Actually, the Parker cult's pretty strong, I tell you that. It's stronger than you've ever seen before.
Maze.
The Parker cult strikes again. Look, wait, I thought you almost ran away, buddy.
Okay.
He's so scared, Chad. He's so scared. He's scared of the Parker cult.
One more game for everything.
Oh, okay. So he doesn't even have to win all of them. We're gonna win it again, chat. We gotta take this shit again. Let's take it. Let's just take it again, chat. Let's just win again.
One more game. We can absolutely fry him. One more game for everything, okay?
We got this, Chad. We got this. Let's go. Parker Colt number 1. All we do is win, chat. Let's go.
Oh,
we got
you're
this.
gonna
We
lose
got
this.
this
You're
on
gonna-
lock. Let's do this.
Parker. You're gonna lose this round, and it's gonna be so satisfying when you do.
Oh no, you're gonna
It's
lose
gonna-
this
it's
again.
gonna
You're gonna
be-
get sweeped, buddy. Rachel,
No,
thank you
no,
for the
no.
hand art.
It
Thank
is-
you
it
so
is
much.
going-
Let's
it is
go,
going
Chad.
to
We're
be-
sweeping this kid.
it is-
We're
it is going
sweeping
to be
this kid. Thank
so
you so much for the hand
satisfying
art.
when
Thank
you
you.
lose, Parker. I'm not even
We're
joking.
sweeping this kid, buddy.
Sarah, thank you for the corgi.
Thank you for the hand arts. Thank you for the heart signal. Thank you so much. I really
Parker.
appreciate it. Thank you.
You are gonna lose. Oh my god. Yo, I appreciate you so much for that meeting.
Thank you for the galaxy, AJ. Thank you.
I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much.
AJ, thank you.
And Amara.
Jack, thank you for the heart signal. Thank you so much.
Oh my god, I'm
Thank you for the
actually
hand
dying
art.
over here.
Everyone, tap that screen too. That helps as well, everyone. Donna, think of the confetti. Thank you so much. Parker Colt number 1 in the chat, everyone. J Money, thank you so much for the galaxy. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. We're saying who can grift harder, everyone? That's the question. Who's the number 1 grifter? That's the Parker Colt number 1. Yeah, there was someone on live the other day that said I was the number 1 grifter. That shit was so funny, dude. We're at 1 million. No, we're actually almost 2 million likes, chat. We're actually almost 2 million likes. Parker Colt number 1, everyone. Nikki, thank you so much. I really appreciate the handout. We got to catch up, everyone. Pamela, thank you so much for the galaxy. I really appreciate it. Thank you. If we have a glove, we need to drop a glove the last 30 seconds, everyone. That's when we drop. That's when we drop it. That's when we drop it, everyone. We've got 3 minutes left on the clock, everyone. This is for all of the marbles, everyone. This is for all the marbles. We beat him 2 times in a row. We've got to sweep him for a 3rd time, everyone. We are literally the underdogs. He has 7,000 people in his stream right now. We've got 2.7 thousand. We are stronger. They might have more numbers, but we're stronger. I tell you that. Where the Parker Cole is mighty strong. Mighty strong, I tell you. They might have the lead right now, but we've got to catch up, everyone. We've got to catch up. Rachel, thank you so much for the confetti. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Tracy, thank you so much for the party bus. I really appreciate it. Give me some W's for Tracy in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. Jojo with the corgi. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the confetti. Thank you so much, Brittany. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for the rose hand. Thank you. We got to catch up, everyone. They're about 2 times ahead of us, everyone. About 2 times ahead of us. They want him to flex. Chat. Push the hat mustache. Don't let them do this. Lenny, thank you so much for the meteor shower. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much for the goggles. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the level ship, Kylie. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for the whale diving, Kiara. Thank you so much. Let's go, Kiara. Thank you. Thank you for the turkey legs. Ava with the future encounter. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Pamela, thank you so much for the corgi. I really appreciate it. Thank you. We got to catch up, everyone. Angie, thank you so much for the galaxy. Let's go. We're catching up, everyone. Jojo with the glowing jellyfish. Thank you. This is what we do, everyone. We're going to come back. We're going to fucking 3-0 this kid. Katie, thank you so much. I really appreciate the galaxy. Thank you so much. This is for all of the marbles, everyone. He thinks that he can win this. Let's take this shit back. Thank you so much for the Night Star. Thank you so much. Thank you for the turkey legs. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the good night. Thank you so much, April. We got to catch up, everyone. 1 minute, 40 seconds. Anna, thank you so much. I really appreciate the galaxy. Thank you so much. Oh, shit, chat. April, thank you so much. I really appreciate the hand art. We got to catch up. Christine with the motorcycle. Let's go. We're catching up, everyone. We're catching up. Let's go. Tracy with the whale diving. Thank you so much, Tracy. Ava with the red carpet. Thank you so much for the turkey leg. Let's go. Thank you so much. We're catching up, everyone. Bo, thank you so much. I really appreciate the meteor shower. Thank you so much. We're caught up. We have caught up, chat. Anna, thank you for the galaxy. Let's keep it going. 1 minute left on the clock. If someone's got a glove, you gotta drop it. Kaylee, thank you for the galaxy. Thank you so much. They're getting ready to snipe everyone. Thank you for the Cooper Panic. Thank you so much, Yoon. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. We have caught up. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you for the galaxy globe. Thank you so much. Let's go. Kaylee, thank you for the galaxy. Thank you. Let's fucking go. We've caught up. We're in the lead. Kiara with the fireworks. Thank you so much. Someone drop a glove if you have it. Thank you for the glowing jellyfish. Thank you so much. We got to snipe it, everyone. Expect the snipe. Thank you for the galaxy. Thank you so much. We've got a glove. Go. Go. Ava, thank you for the galaxy. Thank you so much. Let's go. Thank you for the hat and mustache. Thank you. Ava with the galaxy again. Thank you. Let's go. Thank you for the leopard. Maze. Let's go. Keep it going, everyone. They have the lead. Oh, my God. Holy shit, no, we have to catch up. Thank you for the fall candle, thank you. No, 14 seconds. Ava with the galaxy. Thank you for the unicorn fantasy. Let's go. No. No. Keep it going. Let's go. No. Thank you for the motorcycle Yoon. Oh my god. 8 seconds. Thank you for the whale diving rocket. Thank you for the fireworks. Thank you so much, Blue Eyes. No. Cameron, thank you for the galaxy. Thank you so much. Thank you for the corgi as well. No, we lost. Thank you for the galaxy. Thank you so much, Kaylee. Thank you.
Get fucked! Get absolutely fucked! Oh my god, Parker. You know what I do? You know what I do? You know what I do? Let me tell you what I do, okay? Because I fucking win!
All I do is win, 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 no matter what. Got money on my mind, I can never get enough. And every time I step up in the building, everybody hands go up. And they stay there.
Bro, this is gonna be on Fox News, bro.
Cause all I do is win, win, win. And if you going in, put your hands in the air, make them stay there.
Dude, watch it. There's gonna be conservative.
Remix, now I'm on the original.
You think he could possibly get that much? He definitely rigged it.
Show
Take
some
the money,
love to our MVPs, kissing face emoji, Gare Bear, and Bob. Y'all fucking killed it. You killed it.
Thank you to some people as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Maze, thank you so much. Exclusive W's for Maze in the comment section right now. Ava, thank you so much. Tracy, Yoon, I really appreciate it. Pamela, thank you. Lenny, Donna, Anna, Tash, and Jojo, thank you so much. I really appreciate exclusive W's for all the gifters in the comment section right now. Thank you so much.
Brutal. Oh my god. Anne, thank you so much for the $100 over on PayPal. Jesus, Anne. Wow. Anne with $100 on PayPal says, with lots of love from Quebec City. P.S. You should publish your music. Well, that's not my music. That's DJ Khalid. Magadan Parker.
Yeah, chat. You know, we still won 2-1. We still won 2-1.
You're so cooked, kid. No.
still
That
won.
was for everything. That was. You lost.
And yet he still rigged it. He still rigged it.
No, why can't you just take the L? Take it.
Because I don't.
Whoa. 1 second. I just have a question. What number is higher? 151,000 or 221,000?
221,000.
Oh, are you fucking delusional, kid?
No, I'm totally right. You're wrong, bud. You're literally wrong.
You think? Okay, wait. So if I
were
was
actually
to, like,
wrong. Like I was actually right there, and you were actually wrong. Get mocked, buddy. Actually mocked. I'm always right. You're always wrong.
Oh, wait.
I know more.
Okay,
Look at that.
I meant to say
200,000 is more.
151,000.
Get mocked, buddy.
Okay, that's actually pretty brutal. Which
Yo,
number's
look at
higher?
Dean Withers destroyed
okay.
by a liberal
All
on TikTok stream. Look at that.
all right.
Buddy.
So
okay, bud.
All right. You got cooked. You got so.
Oh, really?
unbelievably
Really?
cooked. Yeah.
2-1.
Yeah.
2-1.
Which one was for all the marbles?
2-1. 2-1.
You got cooked. I just
2-1.
lost my voice for another 3 days to film you.
It was fun though. It was fun. I had a good time.
That was good. It was
fun to go back into this. Thank you everyone for coming through to the battles. Like genuinely, I haven't done this, and Dean hasn't done this like literally like in probably like 6 months. Like not more than 6 months probably.
Can't really do it much anymore. You know, it's just like now that it's like all like big and professional and whatnot, it's just, you know, I don't know. Gotta keep that image. But this was fun. I appreciate you for joining me for some battles tonight, Parker, and hope you have a good rest of your evening. Wait, 1 second. How long have you been live?
Since 9 a.m.
What time is it now?
It's 5:42. Yesterday I also woke up at 7 o'clock and I was working all day. I don't know. I've been
locked in, I guess.
Yeah, good for you, man. But all right, see you later, Parker.
Peace out. Peace out.
Peace out. I don't even know how to disconnect, so I'm just gonna end my stream.
Just end the stream.
For everybody watching, peace and love, you guys. You guys take care. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye, y'all.